As we last joined the adventurers, they were able to finalize the pact, the bond made with the plane of water. As they connected Lord Brahm with the king, King Tempest, they were able to devise some plans, get some much needed information that was passed along by Secret Alma, and get a better sense of what needs to be done and the plan that lies ahead. As they coordinated with the fish like individuals, they made plans to go along the coast of Wamor with the plane of air and attack from the ocean. As they start to enact their plan now, we'll join them.
All right. I think, Lord Bram, we can still walk the first bit together. You're going towards Berumi, and we have to get under the bridge, which is the same way.
Okay, yeah.
Or I assume you have to get under the bridge. It actually, I think we only got an hint or whatever that it's at the bridge here, or at a bridge around here, and I'm guessing it's this one. Didn't strictly say that the entrance is under the bridge.
Still amazing,
yeah.
because we've camped here before.
We did camp here before, yeah, and I think we also searched under the bridge for secret entrances. But yeah, just give it another look. I'm also thinking it might not be like under the bridge, it might be along the wall somewhere back here or something, or the other side. I guess not. There's not a lot of spaces it could be on the other side, but here at least. But yeah, we'll give it a look. If you just follow this road, Lord Bram, you'll come towards Berumi, across the bridge. Oh yeah, right, there's another bridge there.
He begins his walk. Definitely let me know when everything is going down. We need to make sure those soldiers make it here on time.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll probably catch up in Berumi.
Yeah, I mean, currently the plan is we leave tomorrow to travel northwards and arrive the day after tomorrow in Kivik.
All right, that works. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. We'll try. See you later.
And he begins his walk to Berumi.
Okay.
Okay.
I should actually also send a message to the air people before I forget. Let's see, 25 words. Like, we start marching to morning. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At 20 words, 5 words left. Anything else you would want to say to him, Engel? I already told him we start marching tomorrow morning. Can we pick your soldiers up then? And how does your people's speed compare to waterfolk?
Not really. I think with him, I just kind of want to just hurry up and get the deal over with him, because Because we still have to figure out where we're gonna send to in the Baywild. You haven't even really looked into that either.
True.
Yeah.
Well, let's. Yeah, I'll send a message like this. I don't think we have anything else to say.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm casting. I think the spell is called Message, if I remember correctly. And the message is:
Okay.
We start marching tomorrow morning. Can we pick your soldiers up then? How does your people's speed compare to Waterfolk?
Okay. As you take the time to send the message, there is a reply, correct?
Yes, also
25 words? Yeah. Okay.
I'll
You
send it,
hear
by the way.
you hear back a very kind of crass voice. The Waterfolk? If they can catch up with us. Fine, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. He's confident they're faster than Waterfolk, so yeah. Seems we're good to leave at the same time.
Okay.
In fact, if they get cocky and decide to start fighting before we get there, I won't even be mad. Okay. Secret entrance searching, eh? The school is supposed to be under the Dark Mountain, and the entrance is at the nearby bridge. So it's more likely to be somewhere here on the right side than the left side, I'd say.
Okay.
I'll get out my... What is it I have? I think a magnifying glass. Yeah, so for my investigation, and I'll start searching the walls for any clues of anything.
Okay. Let's go ahead and make investigation.
Right. Advantage thanks to my magnifying glass. So 15 plus 7, 22.
Okay. You see what appeared to be, as you're looking all around, you see what appears to be a few markings that look kind of like scratches for some reason. And they're higher than a normal animal would be.
You see these scratches up here?
Yeah.
I think the wolves could reach that. I feel like something might be up with that. They seem odd to me.
Touch him?
Is this maybe like a druid school? Do they maybe need wild shape in order to be able to enter or something?
It's supposed to be a cleric school, I think, right?
I don't remember what it is. I guess I'll start feeling the scratches and maybe like pushing around there or something. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I can find something.
Okay. As you start feeling around, it looks as though they're just kind of embedded into the rock itself. Particularly where Engel is standing, there don't seem to be any scratches at all. Kind of closer to the entrances, so either end of the tunnel. Let's see if I can do this. That. Yes. Oh, why is that not doing that? L? Okay. L. So, do you see my little marker?
Yeah.
So over here, you do see all the way around, and it does go up the wall. And then the closer it gets to Angle, like where his torso is, the absence of scratches there are. Same thing on the other side. So you see all across everywhere, there seems to be kind of like scratch marks. Just sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're really embedded. but you see kind of like over here as well.
And on the opposite side, are there also scratches in the center?
Not really, no.
Thought maybe the absence of scratches in front of you was interesting, like it was an illusion or something, but they're also missing on the other side. Maybe, I don't know where I'm getting this idea from. Maybe you just need to run at the wall at full speed and be sure that you're going to get through. You want to try that, Engel?
Okay.
No, wait, maybe, I guess you're a dwarf, you might be fine, but I was actually just joking.
Ingo, did you do it or no?
I was asking which where should I
Okay.
aim at?
Okay, got you.
Maybe before you do that, let me see. This is a magic school. Do I have... I should have detect magic somewhere. Yeah, I have it. And it's a ritual spell. So I'll ritual cast detect magic and see if I can find something.
Okay. As you do, let's see. Just want to verify 100%. Okay, you do detect magic. And let me just make sure. You do, there seems to be quite a few magic spells within your direct vicinity.
Anything not on our bodies? Or is it just our own
Yes.
magic?
It's all kind of, pretty much like, kind of surrounding you.
And what's the school of the magic?
There is one that is illusion. There is... let's see... Transmutation. Arcane. And... yeah, I think that's it. Illusion, Transmutation, and Arcane.
And it's like all around us, like this whole tunnel, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Can it pinpoint where the illusion magic is specifically?
Oh, and Conjuration. Let me see... Can you maybe just quickly run through the spell?
Like read it out, or what?
Yes. Or just send it. Or just tell me the name of it.
Detect magic. Wait.
Okay, detect magic. Okay. Alright, let's just make sure. You sense the presence of magic. Yeah, you don't really... You just know that it's very close to you.
Okay, but none of those visible
You can use your magic.
auras.
Do you want to use an action for that?
Yeah.
Because you
that's
ritual.
fine.
You ritual. Okay. So if you sense, you see a faint aura in the entirety of this tunnel.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ingel, there's lots of magic around here. Basically, this entire tunnel. And there's illusion. There's also conjuration and transmutation. Oh, I mean, the illusion might just be a hidden wall or something, but the others seem like potential traps to me.
Okay.
And the illusion part of it, can I now pinpoint it when I see the auras, or is it still everywhere, basically, illusion specifically?
Let's see. Just making double sure. It doesn't say in a way that you can. It just says that there's this aura. So, because you're aware of it, the other kind of magic is kind of like... You can't... According to Detect Magic, you cannot actually see the spell itself, in effect. That's as good as I can describe it.
Okay.
So I'm reading the spell very carefully. It's not possible to see the effects.
Okay. Yeah, but there's definitely something up with this tunnel. I don't have this
I guess
spell.
I'll start
Actually,
touching the walls and feel around as well.
Okay. As you do touch, at least where you're standing, as you do touch, everything seems to be pretty much in order. You do feel the stone on your fingertips. You do feel those kind of slight kind of gashes from what looks to be like varying degrees of claw marks. And then again, in front of where Locke is standing, and also directly behind Locke on the other side of the wall, there are no gashes there.
Okay. I will. Let's see what do I have.
I'll give the Goblin Scroll a try that we have.
Okay.
Okay.
For the magic stones, I'll hold it up to the wall and I'll say, "Oh, let me double check. I get the words right." Aimless scroll. Show us the path. Allow us to enter.
Okay. As you say those words, nothing seems to take form. The stone itself, the tunnel that you're in, no reaction.
It's not this kind of magic.
I say friend in Dwarvish.
Okay. As you say, friend, Bernie kind of perks up, and he kind of starts responding to you in Dwarvish. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I just while in Dwarvish I say no, just something I heard a while back where some doors sometimes open if you speak friend in Dwarvish.
Uh-huh. I wonder where you got that from.
While I still have Detect Magic up, I'll also check around here to see if there's any magic around outside the tunnel.
As you do walk around, there seems to be nothing.
Okay. Just to be sure, also on the other side, real quick.
Sure. Again, seems to be nothing.
Okay. That's really in
Going to use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use stone cutting to see if I can get the history of these stones here and see how long they've been here.
Okay. As you start to use stone cunning,
Which is just essentially a history check. Plus
Yeah,
our proficiency bonus.
yeah. Go ahead and make the roll. I'm just double checking to see if there's.
Plus 3, so that'd be 17.
Okay, 17. You do get the notion of where this stone exactly came from. It came from the rocks that look kind of like the same exact rocks that you would find, same color, same feel, same everything, from the actual mountain with the teleportation um, uh, kiosk kind of thing, uh, podium. Um, so they're the exact same stone. As you do get a feel, you do know that these stones were mined maybe 150 years ago, and they were crafted by master dwarvesmen, like master craftsmen dwarves.
Okay. Um,
Get anything?
Nothing of super value, but essentially these stones were used, or these are the same stones that are used for the podiums.
Podiums.
The teleportation podiums.
Oh. Huh.
So with my hand, you said it goes upwards, right? The
What goes
scratches?
upwards? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So some of them are actually kind of at eye level for you, but
Okay.
they kind of there are more of them a little bit higher.
I'm going to trace those scratches with my hand while pushing out my divine sense. So like just kind of like concentrating and like trying to feel if I can feel anything like divine wise.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any kind of smell that emanates from your immediate area. These seem to be just innocuous scratches.
Okay.
You said it's the same kind of stones as the teleportation pedestals, right?
Yeah.
And the whole tunnel is made of those stones, or is it just some stones in particular?
Well, the ones that I'm looking at over here. I guess I have to look around the entire tunnel to see if they're all made of the same thing, which I think Engel can look around and check now that he has an
Okay.
idea.
Yeah. As
And they're all
you
the same thing.
go through, let's double check. Just make one more roll for that, and then we'll just kind of do across the whole board. You're kind of rushing through things. It seems as though they could be the same stones from the mountain, but it's not really sure. You're kind of rushing.
Yeah. I say, yeah.
I'm thinking perhaps like this tunnel seems, I don't know, very circular to me.
Ah.
Maybe like you speak some kind of passphrase and then a portal appears within the tunnel and then you walk through and you show up inside the school instead of here. Instead of a classic
Alright, I'll
secret
try.
door, it might be something like that.
Let's see here. Mecha Leka High, Mecha Heiny Ho.
No, Pee-wee does not jump out.
Ah!
No, as you say something, you get a chuckle from Bernie, but other than that, nothing seems to appear or change about this tunnel.
Also, it's not like we can just stick our hand through the stone here in the middle, right? It's still solid.
Have you tried?
I'm trying now. Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
happens.
I mean, I wish I had Dispel Magic prepared, but I don't. So, can't use that. We haven't found a switch or anything. I guess I can specifically search the non-scratched parts maybe with my magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can find something.
Okay.
Roll.
Yeah, please.
That's a good roll. That's 26.
Okay, yeah. As you do search, you see that the middle stones seem to be rather smooth, as if they were probably made very recently.
Oh. You know, can you when you looked at stones before, like when you focused on one, you were over here, right?
Yeah.
Can you take a closer look at those center stones? I think those might be different. They seem newer to me.
Okay. I look at the stones.
Let's make a roll.
Am I doing the same thing, or am I doing just a...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Plus 3, so 8, 19, 11.
It kind of throws you off a little bit, but as you focus some of your attention a little bit deeper on the stone, yeah, you get the sense that it's very much like the first stone you saw from the mountain, 150 years old, and yeah, very smooth, and also mined by the dwarves.
Yeah, I say yeah. Yeah, these are definitely newer.
You know what? I have no other ideas, because if it's a passphrase, I don't know it, and I haven't found a button. I'll go here to the middle, and I'll cast Stone Shape, and basically dig out a 5-foot deep hole out of the wall.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, as you start to focus on the, let's see, making sure. Yes. Okay, as you start to focus the spell on the stone in particular, and try to change its shape and form, you do hear, as you're beginning this spell, you do hear kind of the rocks all around you in this tunnel begin to kind of creak in a way.
I think I'm activating defenses.
So this is just at the beginning of this spell. Do you want to continue with the spell?
I want to continue carefully, like instead of digging out a handful, I'll just like scratch some stone off kind of with my fingernail now that it's soft.
Okay, so you're just doing with your fingernail.
Yeah, just slightly bruising it, I guess.
Okay. As you take your fingernail and try to slightly bruise this stone, you look down and you've noticed that your fingernail is... The fingernail that tried to scratch it is now scratched.
Oh. Okay.
So
I
it's
think,
almost like a smooth line across your fingernail.
It scratched me back. I don't think I want to dig this out. The wall's gonna dig me out in return. And the wall is still like unmarked, or did we both get a
Unmarked.
scratch?
Unmarked.
Okay. I guess I'll stop with this then. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the wall is too friendly to being shaped. Hey guys, if you can hear us, we don't really know how to get in here, but we're friends with the other magic school in what was the town called? In Boglio, right, that's what it was. And I'll hold up that medallion thing that we got there to prove that we're allowed to enter there. Could we talk with someone? We don't even have to come inside. Maybe someone can come out here.
Silence.
Damn.
As you
Okay.
say that, Bernie kind of steps over. Oh, what do you have there?
No, it's like
You said friends in Boglio.
yeah, the people we visited there, right? They're not really keen on outsiders, and they only allowed specifically me and Engel in there. But I mean, yeah, we met some people there while you were in town with our friend.
This seems like it might be a secret. If you're not comfortable sharing it, I understand. But I am curious.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna meet the people that we met there pretty soon, so I feel like maybe you just ask them. I don't know. It's not that I want to keep a secret from you. It's just that it's somebody else's secret, and I'm not really comfortable, you know, deciding on who knows or doesn't know about other people's secrets.
Okay.
But
Sure. Yeah, that's understandable.
but you'll meet them, and you're a nice guy, so I'm sure they'll trust you. Then maybe they'll agree to let you know too. But yeah, just wait until what's that? The day after tomorrow. We should see him then.
Yeah. Interesting.
Now it seems.
But
I don't think.
what do you... Why are we trying to... What are we doing in this tunnel?
Well, we got a hint that there is a hidden entrance to another place somewhere around here, but and then we guessed it might
You
be
were
in
saying...
this tunnel.
You were saying a school.
Yeah, a magic school basically,
Ah,
and they have their
okay.
entrance here. And I detected magic here, so I'm pretty sure we're in the right spot, but we don't know how to open it.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey, you said there was like a newer rock over here, right? Block?
Me? Yeah. The ones in the middle just seemed smooth, like they were newer. Yeah.
I tried pushing on them.
You push on the rocks that locks that were smoother?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't budge.
I tried pulling on it.
It's not really 100% like it looks in the thing. these ones look they look really rough cut. They're more
Okay.
kind of like shaped. Imagine, imagine a brick, but the corners of the brick are kind of at a 45-degree angle, kind of like cut down. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I try knocking on it.
It sounds very much like a stone.
Hmm.
So still feel like something's up with the scratches. It might be that the people that go in and out of here left those scratches, and that we are wrong about it being a cleric school and it is wild shaping droids after all. It might be that there's some sort of defense installed here that is summons some kind of animal that leaves scratches. It might be that at some point some people fled into the school and were followed by the wyvern out here that didn't fit in the hole and clawed at them and only scratched up the wall, something like that. But I don't know, scratches must have some sort of meaning. They weren't really left by the wolves. They're too high up for that, I think.
Okay. And which side did you try to stone shape? Is it the one I'm looking at, or is it the other side?
Yeah, where you're looking, yeah. I'll summon back my familiar, the bat, and see through its senses and see if maybe I can find out something through echolocation instead of vision.
Okay. As you bring out your bat and go through echolocation, it is pretty much hearing all of its echoes exactly as where the wall is.
Do that. So make sure to put that back on my neck until we go back into the water at least.
This is, I just sent a picture in the campaign. That's that corners that I was talking about. So it's kind of like that, where the corners are at a 45-degree angle, and there's like not really anywhere to grab, because the way they're positioned, as soon as it gets to the 45-degree angle up, it has the mortar, and then it goes to the next brick, and then the next stone, and so on and so on.
I feel like I'm about at the point where I'm ready to give up and move on. I'd love to come back with Dismiss Magic and see if that works, but otherwise, I don't know.
So if that's how it looks,
Here's another picture. So that's how much the mortar. So imagine those bricks, and then how close the mortar is to the actual face of each of the stones. So there's like nowhere like you can actually, like, as you try to put your fingers on the edges of the bricks, It's a 45-degree slope, and you're just kind of like, as soon as you kind of try and pull your fingers together, there's like nothing to actually grab onto.
I guess I'll try pushing some of the random stones there, like in the wall, if it's like that, because obviously one of these is gonna kind of either give or something.
Okay. As you start pushing, you walk along the tunnel, and you're pushing this stone and that stone and this stone, and it is quite solid.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah. I think we might need some way of like we need to contact the people there first and basically be allowed to enter. Maybe they also have some sort of metal that makes this place here react to it, or I feel like their defenses might be strong enough for us to be unable to breach them without them wanting us to.
True. That's what it seems like.
All right. One last time I'll call out. If you did hear us and you just don't want to show yourselves, you change your mind, we'll be at Berumi. You can find us tonight at the tavern. I'm pretty easy to recognize with my fog hair. You'll be able to find us just in case you want to talk. We mean no harm, by the way. Like we said, we're already friends with the other magic school. But other than that, have a nice day.
Okay.
So he goes back, okay.
No. You hear nothing in response. Just the echo of your voice.
Okay. It is.
Okay. As you begin walking, about an hour or so passed by since you started the whole process until you get to where you are now.
How does this cliff face look?
Hello, where?
Oh, right here.
Hmm?
It's just stone as well.
Yes, that's stone. Let me pull Bernie back over. Ooh, why can't I do this? I gotcha. This too is a stone face wall. As you look at it, the stones themselves look to be in a kind of like rough pattern. Yeah.
There was this door over here that your party found earlier. Just as we walked by, but at least from what I've read and heard, it seems that they're not actually too happy about people just using them, so we might as well use the street. It's a tunnel that connects Rockdale and Berumi, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I just touch it just to be on the safe side.
Okay. It kind of feels rough to the touch. This one is not like nicely patterned or anything. It just seems like rough stone.
Okay.
I'm here.
Catching up to you now. Yes, this one as well is a rough pattern.
Hmm. Hmm. Did Alma already like barricade the regular entrance to her new place? I know she planned on making it so you can only enter through teleportation, but I don't remember if they already finished that, because otherwise we might want to pay her a visit as well.
You
by.
have not talked to Alma about this recently. There was kind of conversation about it getting done, but not the completion of the project.
You want to go just give it a try, maybe, since we're already here?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Guess if it's blocked, we'll find out soon enough. Should be somewhere to the left here. I haven't been here, but we'll just follow the water and I think we'll find it.
Is there notes that let you know the location of where you're going?
Not the exact location, but see.
Does it mention you have to go this way? Otherwise, your character wouldn't know.
Would that be?
So in the notes, if it says it's along the water and place your hand here and all that kind of stuff, and then it also tells you about the scroll, then okay.
How did we originally find this? It was part of some quest, I think, right?
Maybe.
You have the points of interest thing as well. Party crosses hidden lair.
Mm-hmm.
Seeker Alma told us to find the rock south of her house that we could open up using the scroll she gave us.
Okay, so do you know where? Mm-hmm. Do you know where her house is?
Seeker Alma's prison says found this place almost by accident while running from the wolf den where we tried to smoke the wolves out by fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden behind an illusion.
Does it say where the wolf den is?
Was a small path. Then the wolf den is also here. Huge wolf den. This was the den of wolves the barkeep in Alrine told us about.
Mm-hmm.
Burned down the entire forest. Luckily, we right. That thing happened.
So it says it's south of her house, but then it doesn't give location of the house other than next to the wolf den.
All right. Then I guess I not mark it on the map.
Engel, did you go to the Dario Cross's sanctuary before?
I don't know.
When did you join the party at the mega dungeon, right?
Yeah, the mega dungeon.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the party went back there afterwards because they had the idea of setting up their own base there, right? And they went in and like cleared out space and left some stuff.
I believe.
No, that was before, I think. That was before me.
I know we initially, or not we, I guess, but yes, we, since we're talking out of game, we initially went in there before you, but I think that second visit was probably after the mega dungeon. when we came back to Berumi and got the reward, would be my guess.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's when we went in the sewer, right? Before we went to the what's called the Undertaker, and then we got our reward, or was that after we got our reward and we went to the Undertaker?
What's with the Undertaker?
I don't know.
Well, no, we went to Berumi to go ahead and talk to the king, right? After we got a reward
Yeah.
from that,
Yeah.
and then we had to go talk to the guy who was in charge of some crypts or some shit like that, or something like that, where he.
Hmm.
I do remember
His
having to
name.
talk to him as well, but I don't remember what for.
Yeah. Because remember, like we originally wanted to go in there, but we couldn't. He wouldn't let us inside the house, so we had to wait outside, and then he would let us in.
But no, it's not that. It would have been when we left the city. We stopped by there, and I'm pretty sure we spent the night in there as well. And
Yeah.
I think we might have also left some stuff, though I don't think I've noted down what we left there. Guess that doesn't matter. That's all. And
Anything.
I mean, Ingo, were you here when Alma was saying that she wants to make a portal to go into Darius' sanctuary?
Yeah. No, I remember that,
definitely.
but I don't
Okay,
remember
then.
anything else outside of that though, because she was, I think, talking to us about that in theory, but I don't believe we were there for the making of that or her,
So
setting up any.
that would have been around the time that she teleported you guys to Archina, and
Yeah.
then went through one of the teleportation sigils to get into. So I think you would have been there, but I don't think you would have gone any way other than teleportation.
Engel, do you remember? Because in that base there's a room where there's a monster living under the water. Do you remember ever meeting that? Because when we went back there, I think, like fed it fish or whatever we found and decided to keep it as a pet. Do you remember that
I
encounter?
kind of remember something like that, but I don't remember. I don't remember what happened after we fed it fish.
So Engel would have been there, but he didn't go the conventional way of putting the hand on the stone and having the stone melt away.
No, but
So
if he was there when we fed it,
mhm.
then he would have gone in the regular way, because that was when we went back there on our own without Alma. We decided to keep it as a like protection and fed it some fish or whatever. I don't remember what food, but we fed it some food. And then someone got grabbed and we had to rip him back out of its claws or something through the door.
I thought that was Yorick. Wasn't that with Elrond and Yorick?
I don't know who was there.
I'm pretty sure that was Yorick.
Might have been. Yeah, that's why I asked if you remember that,
Yeah,
then you would have been there. If you don't, then it was before you.
because I
Yeah,
know.
that was not me. I do not remember that at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember Engel having gone there, but only through Alma's teleportation.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
If only we had the Lena with us. Ah.
You guys did see her, but she had to
We
go back
did,
to
yeah.
She had to go back to Archina.
Oh, and just so you're warned, they want you to leave your weapons at the door here when you enter.
Who are you talking
Okay.
To Angle.
Bernie.
Oh, okay.
I guess both of them, yeah, but I don't know actually if Bernie has any weapons on him. Hi.
Hello. Seems like we have to speak with the king, or at least enter Berumi, if that's okay. Who may I ask is approaching? That's Bernie talking.
A group of adventurers, I guess. the new, we were formerly called the Aimless, but basically a lot of the group has left since then and come back. The Aimless have been here before. You probably don't know us. I haven't been here before.
Ah. The king has been looking for the Aimless for some time now. Please, weapons and you know the drill.
It's my first time here, but yeah, I've heard that you don't allow weapons in the city.
You're aimless, and it's your first time here?
Yeah,
Well,
again,
I was here before. It's his first time here.
have you ever heard of Theseus's ship?
He's
Where?
looking over at Engel. Ah, new recruit, huh?
Yeah.
I see. Well, hopefully you'll show him the ropes, sir. And he kind of like, not in kind of like a condescending way, he didn't mean to do it on purpose. He kind of like leans forward. So what you have to do, you take your weapons, we're going to hold them on for you, and then you'll go in, and then you can have some fun and hopefully talk to the king, okay?
Alright, I just have like a dagger.
Yes, sure. So let's just put that to the side. And he kind of like looks over at Engel. So yes, any weapons, please take them off. We'll keep them for you, and then when you're leaving, you can get them back.
I give
Alright.
him my mace.
Okay, he goes over and collects. He takes a look at Bernie. Bernie just kind of like puts his hands in the airs. Nope, nothing. Goes over. Your dagger.
Yeah, I give him the dagger, and then I pull 13 bombs out of my backpack.
He looks at the 13 bombs. Okay then. Just a dagger. Alright, that's fine. 1 second. And he kind of goes over and just like puts some stuff on the ground and comes back. Puts some stuff.
Oh, I also have
Alright,
a flare gun here.
Okay. Sure. Is there anything else?
Do you want iron spikes? And I pour out a pile of 50 iron spikes.
He takes a look over at Engel again. Is there anything else?
I think that's about it. I don't want my fork.
Your fork is fine. He starts collecting and puts stuff back. Collecting. He waves over, and the doors begin to creak open.
Note for the DM, I only gave him stuff from my backpack. I left everything in the bag of holding. I kept it.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. As you walk through, you hear him like taking stuff inside the gate.
Wait now.
Oh, I go to the palace.
Or do we want to check that underground place first?
If you want. I forgot which manhole cover it is. One of these.
I believe it's all connected anyways. We'll just have to find our way.
Alright. Come down.
Okay. You going down?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go over to the other map. Now that I'm thinking about Dario Crosses, I'm also wondering if I still have Dario Cross's lair. Because for some reason the other map got deleted, and that's kind of... oh boy. Not good. Waiting for adventure.
Are we going to Berumi?
Yeah, I'm just frozen right now for some reason. Let's try this again. Yeah, please head to Berumi. I'm logging back in. Okay, so here let's throw down. We got Bernie. We got Angle. We got Lock. All right, as you make your way down, you're greeted by the kind of pungent smells of a typical sewer. Surprisingly, it actually does look a little bit cleaner than what you would expect.
You still don't know which way, Engel? We just have to try.
I I'll be honest with you, I've only been here like once. I think it's towards the center though, I think. This way.
Assuming it doesn't stretch further than the city, the center should now be somewhere to our left.
Okay.
Right. Center.
All right, as you go through, you see and hear the sounds of what appear to be people enjoying some food. You hear. Let's actually get some music in here first.
Is this it?
I think it's right here. Is there a door right here?
Yes, there is. As you look through, let's unlock that. You can peer down and see several doors that are closed. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's in here.
Who had the key to this place? Last time you were here.
I think there's a key.
If it was Nim, then I would have it now in the bag of holding. If it was somebody else, then it might have left the party.
What are you talking? Oh, the key?
Yeah.
Do you have anything on your person that says key?
Oh, but I never noted it down anyways.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I don't know if like Nim had it. I feel like Nim probably had it. Then he would have had it in the bag of holding, and I would have it now. It might have been Olaron was still with us at the time, and he would also hold on to that kind of stuff. It might have been.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah. It's hard to say.
we can roll, I guess, and see. Let the dice
Go ahead.
decide.
Yeah.
Are we just rolling like a history? Or are we rolling
Right. I guess we're rolling for fate, but do you have a? Did you
Just
already
a straight
decide?
D20. Yeah, I have the number.
Okay.
There you go. You have the key.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess not knowing if I have the key, I would just try sticking my hand in the bag of holding and thinking of key to the Berumi sewers and see if something shows up in my hand. And I guess that means something does show up in my hand. You have a key, apparently. I don't know. I don't think you guys or we, I guess, rented it until now, so somebody else might be living here, or I don't know if we should just go in. Maybe we should find whoever we rented it from at the time first.
I mean, did we rent out the entire space? Or we were renting one of the rooms in the back behind this door.
Well, you would have to know that. I have not been here, and I'm doubting that would be in the notes, the details.
I didn't rent this out. It was
Yeah.
already rented out by the time
Well,
yeah.
In that case, we should definitely go ask, I guess.
Okay. Because I wasn't the one who rented this out. It was
maybe instead of saying, "Hey, we rented this place, we want our stuff back," maybe we should go like, "Oh, do you have a lost and found? I believe some friends of us forgot something here when they moved out." No, maybe that way we.
They probably get that a lot though. The whole, oh yeah, no, we forgot some stuff here. We're just gonna go ahead and peruse and find it.
But we can tell them exactly what was forgotten here. We do have that information. It's not like we would just randomly be doing stuff. We could be like, yeah, it was one big old warhammer, a broken piece of chainmail, some boomerangs, a crab shell piece, and some javelins. That's like proof that it's actually true. Actually know about the stuff.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if we say, hey, we rented this place, and he might be like, well, then pay rent for all the time you were gone. But if it's more like, we forgot something here on the way out, did you hold on to that? Then he might just charge us like a storage fee for keeping it somewhere, as opposed to the whole flat.
Okay.
Heard people around
it's
here.
up here, right? No.
Are there signs?
As you walk through, you do see. I'll start opening up some stuff. Okay, you do see a few shops and such. You see what appears to be a inn. You see what appears to be a tavern of sorts, and then a storage unit.
I guess let's check with the front desk of the inn. That's probably the most likely place where you could rent that out, right?
Yeah.
The innkeeper is already walking toward the door. Hello. I've not seen you before. Travelers, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, we're here on behalf of some of our friends that... I'm not sure about the details. Are you the guy...
I can't hear you. I'm sorry?
Thought he was at the door.
No, he walked back.
Are you the person who rents out that... like those long-term rooms down here? Not just the inn beds, but I think there's some rooms that you can rent for longer periods of time, right?
Yes. Are you looking for a room?
Well, no, some friends of us stayed here a couple months ago, I think, and they forgot some stuff here. I mean, I know you don't know me, so you might not believe me, but I can tell you exactly what they forgot. Do you have, like, you keep lost and found items or something?
Was it that group of little adventurers?
Well, yeah, they're called the Aimless, if you remember.
Yeah, I know them. The couple tall ones and the one that looked weird. I've been holding on to their stuff for far too long.
Well, we are here to relieve you of that burden.
And how do I know you are with them?
Again, I can tell you exactly what items they left here, because, basically, I didn't say that yet. We are now the Aimless. We joined the group, and then some members left, and new ones joined, and other ones left. So currently, we are the Aimless, but none of the original members are still here.
Uh-huh. All
Uh,
right.
Well, I'm still here, at least. He should remember me, at least, I think. We were here last time.
You
were here
look
last?
familiar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, also,
So
yeah.
he kind of like walks past Locke. You see him kind of like reach up and grab your face. He kind of tilts your head to the side. Yeah. You do look familiar. But your friend doesn't. And he kind of like looks over at Bernie, who is boink, right there. Huh. So you're here again, huh?
Yep.
What were you picking up?
Just cleaning out our stuff.
What stuff?
It was a Warhammer.
He kind of like looks over at you. Huh.
A Warhammer, a broken chainmail, some boomerangs, 8 of them, I think. A piece of like crab shell, thick, like from a giant crab, and a bunch of javelins.
Yes, that is what they had. Let me see. And he kind of like, you see him take a logbook out and slam it on the counter. Opens it up to a couple pages. Yes. Hammer, javelins. That's been taking up a lot of dust. It is going to cost you in order to at least pay back the fact that you guys took the key, the only real key that we have to that place.
Well, I think I have that here, but did you switch out the lock since then?
Did you try the key?
No, we didn't try it.
Oh. Why are you asking about the locks?
Well, I'm assuming if you change out the locks, we'd probably have to pay for the replacement of the locks, right?
No. You should pay for the fact that I wasn't able to rent out those rooms.
Oh, you didn't change the lock?
No.
Oh.
Those rooms were a source of good money, and I've been losing out for the past month or so because I took the word of some travelers.
A month, you say? How much is a month's rent? We could just pay that back to you.
Well, since I'm being generous, you seem kind of like adding up numbers, and he kind of like does a bunch of numbers in the sky. I'll take 1 gold for it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, here you go, and including a late fee, and I'll give him 2 gold.
He kind of looks at the 2 gold. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, if you do need to keep them a little bit longer, they have been a really nice addition to the storeroom.
What is... Oh, the items? I mean, we do want to take those with us.
Okay, did you want to continue renting the rooms by chance?
I don't think so, right? We basically have a house now in another city, so... And I don't think we'll be staying in Berumi for very long.
As you're talking, he's kind of like, he has the 2 coins up against each other, and between his index and thumb, and he's just like kind of moving the coins against each other. I mean, you don't have to rush out the door so fast. If there's anything you do need, we could offer you space, maybe some better storage.
Okay, we'll just take the stuff. But we'll keep it in mind if we ever need to store something in Berumi.
Okay. And you see him kind of like walk past. He reaches over the counter, grabs something. Right this way then.
Which way?
Can you see him?
No, I can't.
Hey?
You over here?
Can you... Ingle, can you see him?
He's right here, right? I'm looking and
Yeah.
sitting right in front of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay.
Guess he's just invisible for me.
Alright, let me just give you...
He's right here.
Yeah. Bing. And... Bing. Can you see him now?
No, I think I'll just quickly jump out and jump back in. That's probably gonna fix it.
As he goes over, you see him kind of walk to the...
Sorry.
It's okay. You see him like walk over to the barrels and grabs like a bunch of stuff and turns around. Huh, where'd your friend go? And he starts handing you... He starts handing you over the javelins and the hammer and such.
I start putting him in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Oh. Now I not only see him, I can control him.
Yeah, I gave you permission so you can see him.
Angle, you might want to put most of that stuff in our box, right?
Yeah, I'm putting it. Oh, sorry, I'm putting it in the box. You have the bag on, so I'm putting it in the box. Sorry. Yeah.
We want to put it in
All
the
right.
box anyways.
He hands you back all the items, and still, in his one free hand, he's just rubbing those 2 coins together, and then finally pockets them. All right, well then, I guess... I guess if there's anything else you need, you know where to find me.
Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you for your help.
If you like, I know the bar has been a little bit barren recently. If you want to stop and get a bite or drink.
Sure.
Oh, also, I will need those keys back.
Oh yeah, here you go.
You give him... what?
The keys that I got from the bag of holding earlier.
The 1 key?
Oh, they were multiple? I guess I'll stick my hand back into the bag and be like... Or think of the same thing. Keys to the place under the city of Berumi.
Another key pops up.
I'll just keep doing that until I run out of keys, I guess.
That's the only key that pops up.
Oh, here you go.
2 keys, huh? What about the
There's
rest
more?
of the keys?
There's more?
Yes. There are 4 rooms, and then the entrance.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the other members that left the group took those with them then.
I don't have. Do I have a key? I don't think I got a key. Because I think I shared a room with somebody. I don't think I had a key.
Well, this puts us in a predicament. Now it seems I need to get those locks replaced.
Does, yeah. We have the rooms. How about another gold then?
How about
Alright.
let's make it another 1.5? Because each
Sure.
of those locks is going to take a few silver to repair, or to get them switched out.
Alright, then here you go. I give him a gold and some silver pieces.
He puts that into his pocket too. Well, it seems I'll have to call a friend. Alright, well, thank you for at least coming back and at least giving 2 of the keys. And of course, for covering the costs. I do appreciate that.
Thanks for holding on to everything instead of just like getting rid of it. That's useful.
Yeah, I was hoping the Aimless was still around. I don't like throwing out perfectly good items.
In a way, they are. I mean, most of the members are still alive. They just left.
Most?
We
Yeah,
lost one.
that's adventuring for you. Actually, two, I think.
Yeah, two.
Yorick might have been here too.
Yeah, he was. He was one of the guys who had the keys. All right then. Well then, I guess until we meet next time.
Have a good time.
Yep.
That's probably an exit over there that we can take. Also, Engel, you're keeping track of the stuff in the chest, right?
No, isn't what's his name grabbing the stuff out of it?
Yeah, but like someone has to keep a table or something somewhere, so we know what we put in there.
I mean, so far I don't think we put anything inside the chest. Everything's been going into the bag of holding.
Yes, that's true. Do you want to do that, or should I make another table for that, and you're just the one who has the chest?
Yeah, okay. I'll give me a second. I gotta go to my notes. Okay. So that was how many boomerangs and javelins?
On, I can send it to you.
Yeah, I'm marking my notes.
Here, and then for the sort of Warhammer, we also have full text about it, so you can copy paste that in as well.
All right, what's the next step?
Leaving the sewers, and do we want to do the bomb lady first, or meet up with Lord Bram right away?
Is the bomb lady here, or is she in a?
I'm pretty sure she set up shop in this city somewhere, but I don't know where. We'd have to ask around or search for her.
Yeah.
But she should be somewhere in this town. That's at least where the party left her.
Yeah, we look around. Or do you want to? You could probably do her last, since we know where we talk to the king, right? So yeah, we can talk to him right off the bat. And just get that out the way, and then we can spend the rest of our time looking for the bomb lady.
All right. Lord Bram could be either with the king or in the tavern. And the tavern is probably in the city, so we might want to check that first before we go up to the castle.
Okay. We'll check the city. Sorry. Up we go.
Right. Do I recognize this guy in here? As we're going by? Hello?
Oh, I'm muted. Jesus. My God, I'm sitting here like trying to talk to you. No, you don't recognize him. He's in bed, but as you walk past, he doesn't look familiar.
Okay.
All right. So right there. Then let's go back over to one more. That one. Hmm. Okay. You guys are now topside. As you walk through, you see the grave being tended to. You see a few people on the street.
What's this dark building? Does it have a sign?
It does not.
What this place is, Engel?
Isn't that where the what's his name's at? The crypt keeper.
Oh, that
Or-
would make sense, I guess. Yeah. You know where the inn is, or the tavern, rather?
Who are you talking to?
Engel.
Okay, I think it's looking at me. Thought the inn was over this way. I don't think it's over here. Honestly, no.
This building here is pretty big. What's that? It's not the tavern. It might be like a storehouse or something, but no signs. Whoops.
As you do turn the corner, you see a sign directly in front that shows two glasses of beer being clanked together.
That would be the tavern.
That's looking good. We can also see the castle from here, so we know where that is as well.
Heading in.
Okay.
Around.
All right. Let's see. Why is this? There we go. Cool. You walk in, and it's quite a lively place. You see an individual. Where is he? Not that one. Yes. You see an individual standing behind the bar, cleaning some glasses. Can you actually see him or no?
I can see him.
Okay.
I can see him.
Okay, cool. What can I get for you?
Hi, we're currently just stopping in to see if a friend of ours has already gotten here. Can't see
Well,
him,
there's
though.
plenty of friends.
Are there people in the tavern here?
Yeah, you see the first two tables. They're occupied by a few of the soldiers. You see the table that you're standing right next to has a few people standing around it.
None of them Lord Rando?
No.
Yeah, I don't see him here, but that just means we'll come back later with another customer, so...
Who exactly are you looking for?
His name is Silas, but pretty sure it is at least. Mostly known by his last name, Bram, but yeah, we'll come back later with him. We have another place where we can check if he's there.
Okay.
Yeah. See you later.
If you don't, well, you can stay and have a drink waiting for your friend.
Well, we'll come back later with him. We actually have another place to be with him first. Meeting to attend, basically. You know, business. Keeps you
Okay.
busy. I guess that's where the name comes from.
Just then, as you guys are walking out the door, you hear someone yell out, "Another round!"
Seems like a fun place.
As the bartender grabs a couple drinks, he runs over. Excuse me, fellas. 1 second. And he heads upstairs.
Upstairs too. Did we recognize the voice calling out?
Go ahead and make a perception check. 18, you do.
Is it him?
Yes, it is.
No, never mind. That was him, Engel. Guess he's upstairs. Alright.
He puts down a couple beers. Fellas, this is private. He reserved the table.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hold on. That's actually our friend, Lord Bram.
Oh, yes. He waves you over. Oh, sorry, sir.
Yeah,
He steps aside.
Just recognized the voice calling from up here. Lucky I heard him.
Lord Brom calls out, "All right, 3 more beers then. 3 more ales, please." Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He
Thank you.
takes a look. Excuse me, sir, if you don't mind. Sir?
Is he here with people already? Lord Bram?
No, he was calling out for Engel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to take a squeeze by. Then I knew about the way.
All right, take a seat.
Right.
So how did it go with your, I guess, school?
No success, unfortunately.
Oh, really? What happened?
Well, we just tried whatever we could think of and couldn't get in, so we decided we might need an invitation first, essentially, before being able to enter.
I see. All right. Well, if you don't mind, and he starts taking a drink for his alcohol, and then 3 more beers get brought up. Here you go, sir. He rushes down.
Have you
So,
spoken with him already?
No, I was thinking we can all do that together.
All right.
He's waiting for us, but I think a round or so is not so bad.
All right. I'll leave that up to your judgment.
It's such a rarity that I get to relax. So, what are we toasting to, boys?
To hopefully victory the day after tomorrow, maybe?
Yes. Well, if there's anything I know, I can trust you guys. You've proven yourself worthy enough times. He slams the table, grabs his ale, and just drinks the whole thing down. You already see that there are a few ales a few of the tankards are already empty, and he slides the ale, the empty tankard, into the middle. Well, he kind of looks over at all three of you. They're for you.
Oh, we'll slam one down too.
Yeah.
Okay. He wipes his mouth. All right, let me know when you're ready or want another round.
I think I could do one more.
Okay.
He calls out. He calls out again. Oh, Locke, what did you say?
I was about to say, I think we're ready, but then Angle want another round, so another round it is.
As soon as Engel says that, 4 more up here! Yes, sir! 1 second! And he runs back over, brings them up. He puts 4 down, 2 in each hand. Here you go, sir. Thank you. And he slides one over to Engel, then Locke, then Bernie. Oh my god. All right, what's the next toast?
Angle?
To Engel! And he just quickly chugs it down.
Okay.
To Angle.
Angle just goes, okay, and pounds it.
Yeah, again, he wipes his mouth clean, pushes the tankard into the middle. Well, they're not going to drink themselves.
I drank mine with a toast, yeah.
Okay. Another round?
Perhaps after business is done?
Perhaps another round!
Oh.
As soon as you say that, you see the man come running up again. He puts down 4 more. Here you go, sir. And he runs back downstairs. All right, what's the next toast?
To a
What's
good
that?
talk with the king.
To a good talk with the king. And he slams his hand down and then rests his elbow on the table, grabs his tankard, kicks it back. All right. And he kind of looks over at the rest of you.
Yep, I drink mine as well.
Drink mine a bit slower, but I drink it too.
He shoves the tankard. All right, time for the king?
Yeah.
King.
For the king! All right, let's go. And he kind of moves past each one of you guys, not pushing, just kind of making sure he composes himself enough. As he's walking down the stairs, you hear him shout one more time, "For the king!" And then everyone in the whole bar raises their tankards, "For the king!" and slams back their drinks.
Yeah.
Cheer.
As he walks past the bartender, he throws a hefty bag of what seems to be coins of some sort. And as he's about to close the door behind him, you hear the bartender call out, "Thank you very much, sir. It was an honor." And he waves. Yeah. All right. Let's go talk to the king. Talk.
Yep. Talk.
Oof. go. Eh?
Oh.
Huh? Where is it?
It's up further ahead, I think.
Oh, further ahead? Alright.
Oh, Jordan, right?
This.
Where's our...
Oh.
Where's the
I thought.
There's a palace.
I mean, the castle was like all the way at the northern end of the city, from what I can see. I would guess it's over there.
It's over here,
Where'd you guys go?
Do you have like an anti-drunk spell or something, Angel?
Oh, do you need one?
Why, you have one?
No. Wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
Alright. Whew. Alright, what?
yeah. Over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, Locke, you
Okay.
coming?
You have like lesser restoration, maybe?
Are you, sick?
No, it's different matter, Engel.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
You wanna maybe before.
Oh, wait a minute. Where are the guards? What the heck? Guard 1, guard 2. Before you guys just go up there. Alright, the guards immediately stop you. Wait a minute. Please. Oh, Lord Brom. Yes. It is me, Lord Brom. Oh, the king has been expecting you. Who are your friends? Well?
Where's the Aimless?
Ah, the Aimless. Ah, interesting. Lord Brom and the Aimless. Oh, please, let's step aside. Yeah. Stairs. The gate
Brom.
slowly creaks open.
Maybe before we go in,
Oh,
you should.
what the
take
heck? There we go.
Maybe you should just take a second to breathe, and then I look over at Engel, do your thing.
Oh. Yeah, I pat him on the shoulder and I cast Lesser Restoration.
Hey, let's see. Okay. All right. In that very moment, the king lets out like this kind of burp. He straightens up. Whew. Well, I think we're ready to see the king. Huh, that's odd. Huh. All right. Well. All right. Yeah. Let's go
Fresh
see the
air.
king.
Some fresh air does wonders to clear up a buzz, eh?
Cleans up what? What?
Clear off a buzz.
Huh. Where? There are no guards? My lord. Oh, that's right. I pulled all the stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. And that means there's also no Lord Brom or oh no, he is here. How the heck? Okay. The gates open up.
I would wait for Lord Brom to take the lead, but I guess you're currently busy with other things, so it's inside already.
There we go. That way it doesn't sound like a tavern inside the the castle. All right. As
Lord
you,
Brom, go ahead first.
yeah. As you enter, Bernie kind of stays in the back. It appears as though a very distinguished guest is in my honor. And he kind of walks over and gives him a big embrace. Yep. Hello, King. It has been some time. Yes, I would imagine so. All right. What seems to be the pleasure? What seems to bring you to my doorstep? You in the back. Would you please come inside a little bit further? Well, it's, yes. And he kind of like runs and kind of like stands behind Ingle. Well, what do I owe this pleasure? I see what appear to be some new faces in this. Are they your valets? No. They're actually what remains of the Aimless. The Aimless. I see. I understand. Huh. It has been some time since I've, I guess, seen the likes of your party. What, pray tell, happened to the rest?
Two of them are off pursuing their own interests, and unfortunately, one has passed away, or two have passed away.
Hmm. Which two are which two?
Well,
Which
there's
two?
actually also been other members that have joined and left, so 3 of them are on their own now. Alron has left. Lena has left, and what was the name of the original dwarf? Thoradin, yeah, Thoradin has left, but then... Oh, and Jormungand has also left. I don't know if you've met him, but Nim has passed away, as has Yorick. My name is Locke, by
Yorick.
the way. I'm a new recruit, yeah.
As soon as you mention Yorick's name, the king steps over to his chair and takes a seat. Yorick fell.
Yes, it was before my time, but from what I gather, it was within a dungeon of sorts, in a fight against some great monster that was keeping the place. I don't know exactly what it was.
This is troubling news. So it appears as though this isn't a pleasant visit. I see. Yorick. That's unfortunate. And, you had mentioned Nim as well. And
Yes.
Lena.
Oh, Lena didn't pass
And-
away. Lena is on her own.
But she's no longer with the party.
Yes.
As is Olrond. But Olrond, I know, is doing great things alongside Alma. So that's okay. Oh, what has caught the attention of Lena's interest?
From what I understand, her family, essentially, she found some leads on a lost sibling of hers, is it, Engel?
Something like that. It was her sister.
Sister, yeah.
And,
Apparently,
mm-hmm.
apparently her sister is to be wed to, I think maybe the prince of Gamun or something along those lines. I don't remember the details.
Really? How did you come
Yes.
about this information?
You told us.
Yeah.
Huh? No?
Lena told us. I mean,
Elena told you guys, okay.
yeah.
I see. Well then, that does put a little bit of interest. There was, Yorick. That's upsetting. Well, the king of Galmoon had, a few plans in store for Yorick. He, wasn't just a traveler performing tricks. He had a bigger purpose. He had a place that was supposed to help alongside the Aimless in destroying these teleportation. I see. Well then, I guess I will have to contact the king. Okay. So, please, I guess the first order of business, is to find out what is happening with Allrine. I believe I tasked the Aimless with, going to each of the locations in order to stimulate the economy back into Allrine.
Yes. The Aimless have previously visited Colby and Tordia, and gotten their agreements to reopen trade, but Archina, Boglio, and Lagio are still open, essentially.
So, which ones have said they would reopen? You said
Colby
Colby
and, well, Tordia here, yeah.
Oh, so two of the cities. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I think that's concerning, but I understand that there are other needs at play. How? Yes.
Are you aware of what's going on with Kvik at the moment?
Yes, I am, and we're trying to gather forces, but they've been scattered recently. There was an attack that was on the mountain just northwest of here. There apparently had been some sort of wyvern that came down and wreaked havoc on Rockdale, devastating a lot of the troops. So we're kind of in shambles at the moment.
Yeah, so we've also noticed what was going on with Kvik as it was happening, and we've managed to secure help from a couple sources, namely the Plane of Air, Plane of Water, and the magic school, one of the magic schools in Gamun. And we will
Magic schools?
Yeah, they have like academies, secret academies in various places, and we managed to get.
As you're saying this, Lord Brom nudges you super hard. Oh, what do you mean
Yeah.
magic schools?
I mean, I'm not a member of them, so I don't think I'm really allowed to tell anyone where they are and stuff like that. But there is essentially, there's just a group of mages from somewhere in Galmoon that has agreed to help. Either way, we'll be leaving from the mountain that you were talking about tomorrow, and we should reach Kivik the day after tomorrow with those
Lord
horses.
Brahm nudges you hard again. You're leaving from the mountain? What does this mean?
It's just where everyone's meeting up, essentially. There's water close by.
On the mountain?
Mostly. There's the coast nearby is where the water people will go into the water, and the air people will take to the air, and then we'll meet back up in Kivik.
Wait, what do you mean, water, air people? What does this mean? At this point, you see him kind of leaning forward in his chair, nearly about to stand up.
Alma is part of your entourage, as I understand.
Yes, I consider her a trusted advisor to my kingdom. But I don't quite dabble too much in her affairs. She has, it seems it's sometimes a one-way street with Alma. But again, you're talking about water people? What does this mean?
Essentially, through Alma's help, we've been able to contact some inhabitants of different planes and ask them for their help in this.
Oh, I see. Interesting. I wasn't made aware of that. Ah, okay. And will they be taking care of this issue in Kivik?
We'll attempt to do so for sure. I hope we'll succeed.
And you mentioned Seeker Alma. What part does she have to play in this?
I don't think she's agreed to fight in person, but she's kind of a, one of those people behind the scenes, making contacts and knowing stuff and, pulling the strings, so to speak.
Okay. There seems to be a lot of information that I will need to speak to Seeker Alma about. I think, especially if there are dealings under my nose, I think I should be the one privy to them. Alright,
Certainly.
well, is there anything else? You said you are meeting at the top of the mountain. Is this, I'm guessing, by way of the portals?
I said we're meeting next to the mountain at the coast, but I suppose that's how the other planes will get here. I don't know exactly.
So, the portal is being accessed as well. Is this how the plane of fire was able to come through and begin attacking Kivik?
From what I understand, there's a portal close to Kivik that they came through, yes. I don't think
see.
they came through the mainland of Umor.
So it appears as though Umor is just a playground. I see. Well, I think this will definitely be an interesting conversation that I will have with Seeker Alma and the King of Galmoon. It's unfortunate, but what progress have you made in these areas?
In what areas specifically?
You said you're meeting with air people and water people. Will they be joining in on this fight to hopefully stop the onslaught that Kivik is being forced into?
Yeah, they've agreed to join. in return for various things, which actually don't include more, though. Here, people have asked for somewhat of a personal price of mine, and other people require the help of our adventuring group later on. So, yeah, no impact on your lands, I would say.
I see. It appears as though a change in members of the Aimless has also brought new winds my way. This is troublesome. I remember speaking with, I'm guessing now their former members, Olrond and Nim and Lena, and of course, Yorick. And there was a lot of faith that I had in them, and I hope that the people standing before me, especially the older-looking dwarf that seems to be cowering behind a younger-looking dwarf, I hope that whatever transpires will improve the situation in Wamore, and that we don't need to be further brought to our knees.
Certainly our goal as well. I don't know if you've heard, but the Aimless were the group that ended up taking down the Wyvern you mentioned.
I don't think that's quite accurate. But that's nice of you to say. But
What have you heard, then? What were you informed of? Who took down the Wyvern?
excuse me?
What information did reach your ears about who took down the Wyvern, if you say what I said is not accurate?
Well, after the Wyvern was taken down, there were a group of mercenaries that seemed to grace my doorstep and told of a good tale of how they were able to take down the Wyvern. Thankfully, the Aimless were able to collect them from Samik and bring them to our doorstep. They answered the call in time. They were able to handle the situation, and I awarded them bravely, or I awarded them handsomely for their good deeds.
Very well. Yeah, I know who you speak of.
I imagine so.
I looked a lock. I think I told you of these guys last time. This would happen, or something like this would happen.
Yeah, I mean, they asked to take credit for it, and we said they could say they helped, but I guess it's fine, okay. Fine as well.
Okay. Alright.
We're just all very thankful in Wamore that these, again, bloodthirsty, these... I shouldn't speak bad of them, no. These valiant members of Samik, citizens of Samik, they're now citizens of Wamore, and we're all the better for having them here. I hope that these individuals can somehow show you the right path to get back on. And at least the former Aimless, they brought a lot of honor to our lands. Lord Brahm, I'm sorry you had to hear me speak like this, but it hasn't been so easy these past few weeks. No, I understand. But I think there might be a little bit of an issue with the information you were provided, sir. Your Grace, of course. I think, for my knowledge, I don't know how much the Aimless had to do with the Wyvern, but for my understanding, I believe they might have at least assisted, Your Grace. Assisted. And he looks to Angle, the unnamed Bernie, and Locke. And how did you assist?
Quick question, outside of game, where did we leave our wyverns? Was that back in Tordia or at the portal? In other words, are they with us now or are they gone?
They would not have been with you because you guys went to
we
the
went to
plane of water.
Plane of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back at our house in
Tordia.
Tordia. Okay.
Yep. So, Lord Brahm is seemingly vouching for you, and a good individual such as himself I put in high regard. So, please tell me, how did you assist the noble Samik?
Well, the way it happened was that the wyvern left the mountain to attack the town, and we went to the wyvern's lair in hopes to lure it back there as it would worry for its own young. Initially didn't work. It took us a while to essentially convince the wyvern to turn back from the town. Once it did, we fought it on top of the mountain and sent a message to the adventurers you speak of from the Samikians to come to our aid because we did hire them. And they arrived later in the battle, and we brought it down together.
So it sounds as though your version of help is that you orchestrated the entire thing. Lord Brahm, please, I would hope that you take this seriously. Could you please explain, without any delusions of grandeur? Yes, Your Grace. For my understanding, I think that the Aimless here might have reached the Wyvern maybe right after, or maybe at the same time as the honorable Samikans, and I believe that they at least engaged at the same time in combat. I see. That seems a little bit more reasonable. He kind of looks at Locke. You're a new face to me, and all the old faces that I trust have gone. I know you bear the same name of the group that I've come to respect so much, but please, these are trying times. Let's not try to boast our own selves in order to take away from honor of good men that fought hard to take down a very dangerous beast.
Well, I'm happy to subject myself to a circle of truth if you would like so to do that. But yeah.
Lord King William just kind of stares at you. I don't think that's quite necessary. Just, in the future, tell the truth from the beginning. Lord Brahm, I think we should speak privately. There seems to be a lot of missing information that I don't quite obtain, or don't quite have, and I think you might be the best person to ask. I would prefer maybe having a chat in the garden, or maybe over a drink. I think that might be the best idea. As you wish, sire. I can meet up with the Aimless a little bit later, if that's okay. Yes, I think that would be good. He looks at the two dwarves and the genasi and says, "It was a pleasure, but I think it's time to speak again another time."
Okay.
Lord Brum kind of steps forward and turns. I'll see you at the pub, maybe, in an hour or two.
Right.
Sure.
As he approaches, the gates open up.
Thank you for the audience, Your Excellence.
Yes, you're welcome. Please have a
Thank you.
safe time at the tavern.
As we kind of get more earshot away from them, I kind of looked at the lock and I said, "See, I told you something like this was going to happen."
Before you guys go downstairs, Bernie kind of pulls to the side. I understand the need for truth, but sometimes the presentation might need a better packaging.
I disagree. Truth before all. Why only if it serves an actual purpose, which it wouldn't. If he had great insight,
I don't
he would
mean-
have been able to tell what's the truth and what isn't, but
I don't
that's his
mean-
failings.
I don't mean to lie, but I believe prompting a king to test the might of your truth is probably not the best avenue.
Actually, already sugar-coated the story for the adventurers. They didn't
What's that?
fight the wyvern
Oh,
at
what's that?
all. I already
what's that?
sugar-coated the story, like, to the advantage of those adventurers. They never fought the wyvern at all. They just showed up after the battle. And you help in the end. Yes.
Speaking as at least a former king, the title is also important. Being shown to not receive the proper respect is kind of a touchy subject for us. I'm guilty of taking offense to others trying to test my position. But truth above all is something that sounds important to you.
Well, let's just say I'm glad we set up shop in Tordia and not in Alpine.
Fair. Also, don't worry about it, honestly, because we both know if we were to meet them and see them, that would probably change their tune, because either they will have to force us to make us go along with what they're saying, which we both know that's not going to happen, or they'll be forced to admit that they're lying. So, and I'm not even worried
Well-
about it. If the king wants to believe them, it's fine, because
Yeah.
all we need to, we're not here to show that we did what we did. We're here to get for the greater good of getting more forces here to help fight the plane of fire. So it's not I'm not
Yeah.
even worried about it. He
Seems
can
like
believe whatever the hell he wants to believe.
As
seems like he
Ingo,
won't be able to spare any forces.
Yeah.
as you're saying that, Bernie kind of like puts his arm around your shoulder, kind of like almost like he's gonna give you a noogie, but it's kind of just that kind of embrace kind of thing.
Oh, like a attaboy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, no, I kind of read it. I read the room too like that. I was like, all right, cool. So like I said before, they're going to lie and say they did it,
yeah.
or they're going to a bit embellish the story a little bit. And I knew that was going to happen. It did, and it's fine because again, we're not here for that. We're here for something else. And if there ever comes a time where they want to go ahead and embellish it even more, that's up to them. They will have to convince us to go along with it, and I'm not going along with it. So we'll just go ahead and just establish that right now. No need to no
I
need to
just
yeah.
I just hope we'll see through them in the end, because we've seen the kind of people they are. You do not want them to have elevated freedoms within your just cause more trouble.
That's not up to us, man. That's up to him. He's the king.
Yep, that's true.
If he wants to make that mistake and do that, that's completely up to him.
Yeah.
Bernie turns back and says, "Us kings, especially ones that have to look over a larger realm, we rely more on the people to tell us the truth. If we think others are contradicting what we have already believed and awarded and understand to be what is true, it's very hard to reconcile that one thing could be a lie. I know for a fact that there had been times where a few of my advisors had steered me wrong, but I didn't see it until it was too late. And that's a hard trust to make."
I understand that, but he himself is not convinced of the character of these adventurers. He had to stop himself from speaking ill about them, and he should have already initially seen that it's possible that they would lie about something like this. But I guess he might change his tune once he hears tales of the Aimless riding on the backs of their wyverns across the lands.
I hope he will... Oh, go on.
Engel's gonna look at Locke very seriously and say, nah, he's gonna try to save face, stick to what he said, because going back on what he said makes him look bad. That's how most kings are. Not this, and he says, no disrespect to anyone here, but that's how most kings are. They'd rather save face than try to, go back on what they said. That's just how it is.
I've known King William a long time. There are some times he has some rough edges, and he knows of mine as well. But I've never known him to be purposely malicious. I've known him to be protective, but I think, at least when he hears about what you're going to do in Kivik and how everything was brought together, hopefully that'll change his mind. And hopefully, once the plane of fire is out, and once the teleport that's being used without his knowledge and without everything crumbling around his feet, I think he's just desperate for some good news. And hearing that those guys overcame who they are as Samikans and did something noble. I think he's just trying to hold on to that, and it's kind of sad. I wouldn't beat him up too much about this, but I think once my identity is revealed, I will back you two to the ends of the earth. And especially you, Angle. There's, for the position that you'll be taking, it's best to make friends. And to drink.
Ingalls says, "Wait, hang on. You mean to tell me I'm not being hired as a court jester? What?" And here I thought my stand-up routine was going to be of good use.
Funny as always, Angle. But let's make it funny and drunk. And he slams the bar. 3
Okay.
upstairs.
Yay! Ingle cheers.
All right. Well, let's have a round or two, but then we should probably also go look for that bomb lady before the day's over.
Oh, actually, yeah, let's get, yeah. I don't want to be drinking around her because, if I remember correctly, she's angry, right?
She was angry at one person only, though. I think it was only Lena.
I just remember her being very angry.
Yeah. I think Lena said like a little joke that she didn't understand, and then she took offense to it.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it was
but
Lena.
I'm just known as Lena's friend, so I yeah.
Well, none of the other ones got any blowback, though. Like, I think she was just directed at Lena.
Okay.
Yeah. All
Anyways,
right.
with the business, she'll have probably a positive disposition towards us.
Yeah. The bartender heads upstairs, puts down three ales on the table, and just kind of lightly reminds, with the recent extra people coming in, this table is kind of a special table, if you don't mind.
A fee, or what are we talking about?
Yes, it's just to sit at this table. It's 5 silver.
All right, no problem.
All right, perfect. And he just starts heading down. Just shout when you need me.
Will do, thank you.
Okay.
I'll grab you, Angle.
Oh, okay, you didn't have to. That's fine. I was playing around with the slider thing because you know how you hit N and it like takes a chunk out of it.
Yeah.
And then I turned that off because like it was kind of getting annoying because I could only see the top of the tables.
Mhm.
So I was playing with the layer thing, and that I don't know why the way how it adjusts is weird. I can't see anything.
Completely forgot that the cutout cube is a thing.
Yeah, I have to use it sometimes because like for the roof right here, it like if I were to do it for that and half of the what's it called things like cut out where I can't see like I can't see the stairs or anything like at all.
I have it set to cut off the roof here. Yes.
Yeah.
I was doing I had it like that, but then I can't see Angle going up the stairs and it gets stuck.
Yeah, true.
As you're talking about everything, Bernie just kind of listens in and kind of just nods. Yeah.
How does he
architecture
set?
Yeah, architecture. It's very different from the dwarven architecture, but yeah, it's I think it's okay. And he kind of looks up at the roof as you guys are talking about the roof. I guess let's do like Lord Brahm. Are we toasting to anything?
Yeah. And Engel looks in Locke's direction. Let's toast those brave Samikans who
Yeah,
battled
the same idea.
You were gonna say it too?
Yeah.
Who battled the dragon and risked their
Save
lives
more.
save Lamore.
You see Bernie slowly just reach for his tankard, grab the handle, and just kind of reluctantly lift it up into the air as he has a slight smirk on his face and just kind of lightly chuckles to himself and just without looking clinks the tankers together and starts taking a swig. Yes, I believe those brave Samikans did a better job than you guys, I would imagine.
Oh, I
Sure,
bet they
yeah.
I bet they never got a scratch on them. They just roll in.
Yeah, I imagine they took it down and didn't even get their swords bloodied. That's how good. Yes.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, Samikans. Thankfully, I've never had the pleasure of meeting them, but I've heard nothing but the best.
It
Yep.
was such a waste. We paid money for those people and they ended up not really doing anything at all.
Yeah.
That steal.
Oh, so who are these Samikans, by the way?
There's like what, 6 of them, I think.
Was it that many? I don't remember how many, but yeah.
It was 4 or 6. It was one of those. It was a decent amount of them. They came up. They were going to help us, and then when we defeated it, I think it was me and you and 2 skeletons, or was it? Did you have 4 skeletons? Because there's another person there, but I wasn't the Samikans. They showed up at the very end.
Lena was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lena was there. That's right. Yeah, Lena. Yeah,
Mhm.
us 4 and Lena.
Mhm.
And us 3 and us 3 including Lena, and then we had
hired the Samikians when we were in Samik and sent them here to help us in the fight. And then when we got here, the Wyvern was attacking the city. They might have helped there a bit, but I mean,
well, that's the thing.
we never of a success.
We never confirmed that because they said they did help, but come to find out, I think they just looted the place.
But they definitely did afterwards. Anyways,
No, you did.
We were fighting at
You
the
did
mountain,
find out
we
what
called
happened.
them.
Did we find out what happened?
Yes, you did find out what happened.
Okay, so
They didn't.
they didn't help. They just looted it, right?
No. What happened was you guys called them before the Wyvern did anything, and they were already being sent out by the Lord of Rockdale.
Right.
So they weren't even in Rockdale.
Yeah,
they were on the way
to the mountain, and we called them to the mountain. And while they were on the way, the Wyvern went to the city.
Yes.
And then we got the Wyvern back to us and defeated it before they ever even got there to help.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. They weren't there.
In defense of the Samikans, they did not have the opportunity to attack even in Rockdale. Nor did they loot anything.
They might have just sat at the bottom of the mountain and waited for us to finish them off. But yeah, it's probably they just arrived too late.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So
I will give Samikans a little credit. If you do pay them, they do carry out whatever you paid them for.
Outside of embellishing some stuff, but yes.
They did confirm that they could take some credit, and they took some credit.
That is not some, sir. That was the entire kit and caboodle, all right? That was not some.
But all of that just on its own, I think wouldn't be that bad, but they're actively bad for the region. They were like terrorizing the formerly burned, the hidden village or whatever it was called. remember they were like ordering around people and using violence, and I don't know, they slapped. I don't remember what we saw. I think they slapped somebody, the leader of that place, stuff like that, and then we caught them stealing. They're just bad news, and the king likes them. Oh man.
Again, I gotta say, in defense of the king, he was told the story, and then, like, it's not like the king like gets to leave the castle. He's like stuck there, and he just relies upon the information.
I'm pretty sure we reported their stealing, though, right? We reported that to the guards.
I don't think that nothing. I don't think that did anything, man.
Mm.
Like, if we're being honest here, I don't think that. Yeah, I didn't do a hill of beans, bro. I did nothing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But it's okay though, If they want to, again.
Maybe Lord Bram will convince the king to send those brave and strong adventurers up towards our fight as well. Maybe they'll join.
No, that's what I was going to say. Is that like they went ahead and put themselves in that situation, and now they have to live with the consequences if they ever get called on. And honestly, it's up to them. I hear if they answer the call and they show up, great. They're honorable people who did one dishonorable act, if not others, but they're honorable now. Or they don't show up, and they just kind of prove our point without us having to say anything.
Yeah, they are capable fighters, I'm pretty sure. So I think they would be able to take on whatever they were sent to. They might just ask for more payment than perhaps what we would consider honorable people would. But yeah, I guess they will harm their own reputation with that.
Exactly. And it is what it is. Yeah.
As you're saying that, Bernie kind of exclaims, "Another round!" And as he calls out, you hear the bartender kind of scurrying around. One thing that I do think is important is taking care of business without seeming like you're taking care of business. If you want the Semikans to join you in battle and test their might, they can't be ordered around as simple mercenaries. They're there to fulfill what they were paid to do, and that's all they're expected to do. But in order to be under the king's rule, they need to become either citizens of Amor or guards of some capacity.
He did say they were citizens, the king, I mean.
Oh yeah, more than likely. Well, two things can come out of this. Either A, they're gonna go ahead and live a just life and get out of the being just a hired person or hired muscle for somebody in Samik, or they're gonna use their platform to get more people out and then start their own little, I don't know, army or whatever they want to make here, and just run that same thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it on time we're talking.
If they are true people of Amor, they would be entitled to land. They would be entitled to possibly even become a nobleman. But that also comes with conscription. If you do want them to join you in battle, I believe finesse would be interesting. But that depends on whispers and murmurs at this table.
Yeah. It does.
As the bartender scurries up the stairs, he brings with him 3 drinks and heads back down. Bernie kind of takes a look at the ale and just kind of taps at its handle and slowly grips it. So, what should we drink to?
To our victory over the Fire Realm.
Okay. He raises his tankard, clanks, drinks. What's on everyone's mind?
I think if we try to get them to fight with us up there, they are capable fighters. I don't doubt that. So they would probably survive and just steal the thunder for that one as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's a part of me that kind of wants to get them up there and then ensure that they are involved in unfortunate accidents, but that's not the right thing to do.
No, definitely not. I just, I wonder if they are actual capable fighters. Not for anything to befall them, but just to, bring truths to light.
From what I've heard, they hired them from that battle free-for-all thing in the arena at Sumik. And that did prove, I think, a challenge to the Aimless at the time.
Okay.
I was not part of that. I was sitting in a jail cell while that was going on, but that's what they told me after.
All right.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll see.
As some more time passes, another round or two gets ordered, and the door swings open, and up pops a familiar face.
Hello?
Ugh. Well, looks like the fun started without me. Another round, 4 this time! The bartender rushes up the stairs, slams 4 on the table, and greets Lord Brahm. It's nice to have you back, sir. It's nice to be back. Takes the handle. Well, to friendships that have been strengthened through time, test, and determination, as he raises his tankard.
I raised my
Cheers.
tankard.
Clinks and drinks. So, the king asked me a lot of questions about the 3 of you. And I told at least about the 2 of you and how great services were done in the name of Galmoon. I told him that, in so many words, although your capabilities might not have been tested like the Samikans, I believe with my being that I think given the opportunities, you might be on par with the Samikans.
Okay.
It took a lot of effort to bite my tongue, but I know the chain of command, and I know sometimes it's hard to convince someone of what they can't see. He he wanted to say, you see him kind of like his elbow is on the table, his hand is kind of like rubbing his forehead. He wanted to say he's sorry, and that he knows that if you must have fought alongside the Samikans, that you must be on par with them. And he would be happy to see the upcoming battle be won, and that he's impressed with the fact that you were able to gather other planes to fight together. And although he doesn't know too many of the details, I assured him that those details are not as important. He doesn't need to know about the school. He doesn't need to know about a lot of things. But he's worried. He's worried of maybe he's given the wrong information, maybe he doesn't know what's happening. He's inside four walls. And he hopes that if what you said was the truth, that it will somehow be revealed over the next week or so. So, we had a much longer talk than that, but again, I tried to say what I could in order to at least balance out his opinions. So,
Right. Oh, the higher the Samikans rise in their standing, the harder they'll fall from grace.
most likely, and hopefully. But I do know that in positions of power, respect given is also respect given back. And how high those Samikans do rise, or how far they do fall, that's probably going to be on their shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how about we get another toast or another round and toast for something else. He calls out to the bartender. The bartender obliges, and 4 ales are now on the table.
So many toasts.
I know, right? I don't see everything.
Two
Go
good
ahead.
toasts.
It's a good toast.
To good toast. And you see, like, Lord Brum kind of confused. Because he thinks you mean toast.
Fine.
He lifts his tankard, clanks, and drinks.
We do still have another item of business in town here. We're supposed to find that. bomb lady.
The bomb maker. Yeah.
I was thinking, given her line of work, I think the most likely place for her to set up shop unperturbed would be down in the sewers, right?
I don't know. I mean, she was up here, wasn't she, last time we were here? She had her own little place.
I wasn't here. I just read that he dropped her off, or party dropped her off in the city. I mean,
I wasn't saying last time we were here, as in like me and Locke. I'm talking about last time we were here, as the group itself. I was thinking, yeah.
Do you remember where you went for the bomb lady then?
Give me a second.
Because I have her already in a specific location.
I think she was over here somewhere, wasn't she? She was somewhere over here. If you look on the map, you'll see like she was somewhere over here, I think. Right?
I see, and okay.
Do you see I'm making a little circle?
Yes,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember her over here, but if I'm
Okay.
wrong, that's fine.
We can ask around, anyways. I wouldn't just go knocking on random doors. Maybe we'll ask the innkeeper first. That's usually a person to ask. Let's see if he knows.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
That.
Can't see. There we
Also,
go.
how much is ale? How many rounds did we even have?
I counted 6 rounds. No. 8. Because Bernie did 4, and then what's his name just called in 4.
We have
Well, a matter of rounds. There were 3 rounds of 3 earlier, and then Lord Brom walked in, so that's another 4. So that's 13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
13 drinks, 4 rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just ask the innkeeper, what do we owe?
Oh, you want another 4? All right. You seem grabbing.
No, I want to
Oh, yes.
pay my tab. What do we owe you?
Oh, well, 5 for that. Then 2. All right. So 2. That's
Feel
1.
free to round it up a bit, and it makes the maths easier.
All right. Let's see. With that one, 2 times this one. Then that 2 gold.
Right, I'll give him 5.
And he looks at it, and he looks up at you, and you see him kind of like, actually, for some reason, not happy, and he pushes it back. 2 gold.
All right, 2 gold, and then I say, and these 3 are for information. We're looking for a store of a woman that was brought to this town by the Aimless a while ago. At least at the time, her business was making explosives. I don't know if that's still what she's doing. Does that ring a bell?
Explosives? Oof, I haven't heard of anything like that. That might be, if it's anywhere, might be in the sewers. They've got all sorts of things down there. But, you see him again kind of like slide the 3 gold back to you. My best bet is to, check the sewers, sir.
You really can't be convinced? I pick up 2 and leave 1 on the table.
And he kind of calls out to you, convinced for what?
Just, all right, I'll take the tip.
I think what it is he's not. This isn't Samik where you could just go ahead and bribe people. I think if you just ask him where they're at, he'll give you a general direction.
Bribe? This is a tip for good service.
Again, this isn't Samik, man.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Take my
I don't
money
think he's
back, I guess.
interested.
He's literally just being nice. Like,
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
think he's trying to.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean convince him about telling us about it. I just meant convince him to keep the money. But
I don't think
I guess he can't.
I think he's just
As
trying to.
as he
Renee.
overhears that kind of exchange, it's okay to just ask any questions, sir. I don't want to feel that other patrons can see that sort of exchange of money. 3 is kind of hefty.
Okay.
Are we just gonna leave Bernie here, or?
I would have thought
Queen.
he would come along. No.
All right, never mind.
Oh, all of us. Okay. I don't know if you ever been to the sewers, Lord Bram, but I recommend you prepare your nostrils.
All right. I hope it's not as bad as the sewers in Tordia.
And then one we came out of was over here, which was right at the inn, so that's probably a good place to go back in. That one.
Har har har.
Oh,
Oh, that's sort of
Not
no,
intended.
you're right.
We came out of the inn, so it's the good one to go in. Was that on purpose?
it was not actually.
Oh, okay. I thought that was on purpose. All right, so we got everyone right there. Okay. Let's jump over to Berumi, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. All right. Yes, this is the one. Okay, let's get everyone over here. We got a Bernie. We got Angle. We got Lord Brown. Oh, why does it always do that? Cool. You see Lord Brown kind of take a sniff. Yep, yeah, not as bad. Seems like they've cleaned up the place a little bit.
It didn't send me over 1 second.
Sure. Oh, I see.
Here in the
I'll
past.
snatch you.
No. Yeah. Thank you.
Gotcha. Yep, no worries. You said you've been here in the past?
Yeah.
No, just, I've had to go in the Tordia sewers enough times, and it's, quite rotten down there. This one, I guess it seems like because there's inhabitants, they've cleaned it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. The difference. I'll enter the inn. Oh,
You mean the bar? The bar?
Yeah, the bar. Don't drink the water, by the way.
Is that in the notebook?
Pretty sure the disease was. I think also where they got it from. Anyways, it's just a remark. Might as well not make it. Hi, miss.
Oh, hello. Hi. Are you here to eat?
We're mostly here for
You
a
see her, like,
question.
grabbing plates and stuff and already, like, putting them down on the table. All right. Just sit down and I can get you some food. What do you want?
Perhaps just a round of ales.
Okay, ales and how about pork and rice? Okay, pork.
Sure. I mean, we haven't had dinner yet. That's fine as well.
Pork and rice for 4 people.
We do also have a question. There's a woman we're looking for who came.
Oh, I think any of the women, they're probably popular on the other side, on the top side. I'm sure there's a lot of pretty ladies for you. And she's like grabbing a couple more plates and stuff.
The one we're
All
looking
right.
for in particular came here about a month ago, and at least at the time was in the
There we
business
go.
of making explosives.
Oh, yes, yeah, explosive, sure, yeah, she's very attractive. All right, 2 more. And you said 4 ales, right?
Yeah. Do you know where we could
Okay.
find her then?
Find a explosive girl, huh? I don't know. What? I'm sorry, what? What happened?
No, a woman that makes explosives.
Oh, makes explode. Oh, yeah, I think you're talking about one of the women that is in the shops. Yeah, I think so. Miram, I believe.
And how would we find our way there?
If you go out, and she kind of like points. If you go out to the main cross section, then you turn left another time, and then turn left another time. You'll eventually reach her.
All right. Thank you.
Sure. All right, and there's 4 ales, and okay, I made sure.
Left.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. And would you guys like anything else?
I think we're good. Thank you.
Okay. She goes over and she's like cleaning up one of the other tables. Well, I guess we're eating. All right. You see her kind of like walk around. She puts down a few cups. All right, there we go. And you see her like walk over, fill it with a pitcher. And she fills another one. Pitcher. Okay, you're all set. 4 ales, 4 waters, and 4 pork and rices. All right.
What does that cost us?
Altogether, 8 silver.
Here you go.
Okay. Ooh, thank you. All right.
I give her a gold. That's easier.
She goes over, and she gives you back 2 silver. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you trying for Locke. I appreciate it.
The people in Berumi are not like crooked. I don't know.
No, he's trying to be
Crooked.
nice by trying to get trying to help him out and such. And
Yeah.
I get it, but I don't think they need it.
Yeah. The innkeeper was all about getting as much money as possible, but he's kind of gold-minded. All right, let's see. Pork, rice, glass of water, glass of ale. All right. Ready to go.
Now it
All
does
right.
matter whether it's in the book or not.
What's that?
Now it does matter whether it's in the book or not.
Is it in the
Let
book?
me see. I don't know yet. Probably not in as much detail.
I'll give you a minute to check. Oh, Lord. It should be pretty straightforward. It should be just the, what you call it? The thing about, illnesses.
We don't have a page about illnesses. If it's somewhere, it's in the description of a quest that we did at the time, which I think was going to Grenza. But no, we didn't write anything down there.
So there's nothing in the book at all.
I don't think so.
What's that?
I don't think so.
Oh my. All right. So let's see. Whose character would naturally drink water?
I probably would.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay. Angle, Lord Brom, and Locke. Bernie wouldn't really drink. He's not really that kind of guy. Let's roll a d20.
Is it like Constitution or something?
No, this is just to see if you're actually going to drink the water or not.
Oh. Five.
Lord.
Is that for me, or do I have to roll my own?
Wait, there's only two rolls. There's only two rolls.
So I roll for myself.
Oh, yeah.
You need to, yeah.
Yeah. Since you said you would drink the water.
I probably would.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Alright. So, Locke, you ended up not drinking the water. Lord Brom and Angle both drink. Bernie kind of just pushes it to the side. I don't drink that stuff. All right. Let's go ahead. Make a
Saving throw.
yes. Yeah.
All right. I figured as much.
Okay. Okay. All right. As so 11. As Lord Brom and you go to take a drink of the water, Lord Brom rolls 15. You rolls 11. He takes a sniff because 15 plus his con save. He takes a sniff of it as it's coming to his lips, and you see him kind of like make a weird kind of face, and you see him sniff, and then he kind of just reaches over, like putting his hand on your wrist and just pushing your hand back down to the table. And he kind of says, your food looks really good. And he just kind of reaches over the table to grab, like, some of your food with his fork and accidentally knocks both of your cups over.
It's on the ground.
Oh, no. Oh. Sorry, Engel. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Here, just take my ale instead.
I have a water skin, I think. Let me check.
Sure. Okay.
I think I might be okay. Yeah, I got a water skin, so I'll just drink from that.
Okay. And you have your ale as well. And he takes his drink of ale. And then you see him kind of like reach over and grab Locke's water and just kind of like slide it over to the side, away out of your reach. All right. You guys finish your lunch. I'm so glad, Engel, that you got above a 10.
Oh.
Yeah. So here, then you guys finish your lunch. You've paid up. And what's the next step?
Let's follow those directions that you gave us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You.
You said a left and then another left, right?
Yeah, just keep going left.
Okay.
It's looking good.
And let me just grab Bernie. All right. Two seconds. Okay, as you are walking through, you see the shops begin to open up. You see a woman that appears to be selling a lot of plants and flowers. You see another woman, unable to see exactly what her wares are, but it looks maybe like she's selling kind of knickknacks, maybe books.
Check in there. That's not what we're looking for.
Okay, the next one seems to be presumably empty. Then you see what appears to be... Wait, why is this person invisible? You see a woman that appears to be mixing some sort of powder and kind of delicately turning it in her hands.
Let me see. Oh, I'll knock on the door, bars, whatever. Like.
She turns over. Well, this is my home, but yes, I do sell things.
You happen to be the Engel, is this?
What's her name?
Well, Engel
I
will
don't
know her.
remember. Yeah, I don't know her by name.
Hey, they just told you her name. The last person you asked.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did
wait,
you...
Locke should know it then if they said it.
Alright. Don't put me on the
Like,
spot.
literally. You're just like, oh, there's a lady. Yeah, her name is blank. Is that who you mean? Oh my gosh.
Wait, does she not recognize? Oh, she probably doesn't recognize me.
Did you need something, or...
I'm looking for a bomb maker. Lady around here, bomb maker.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
We were in prison together.
I don't know what you're talking... She, like, grabs your hand and pulls you in. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. She puts her, bowl... What are you doing? She puts her bowl on the, chest and turns around, and she kind of, like, makes the motion of, like, doing an index finger, and then kind of, like, puts it to her lips. I don't sell what you're talking about, sir. But I do sell plant growth mixtures. And she just kind of, like, points, and you see her just kind of, like, again, like, put her hands up in the air like, what the heck, man?
Engel says, sorry, I didn't know that was something that you wanted to keep secret.
She again kind of, like, puts her finger to her lips.
He doesn't say it loudly. He doesn't say it loudly.
Okay.
He's not like yelling. He's just like, I didn't know that's something you wanted to keep secret.
As you kind of like say that, you hear, like, a little bit of an echo in your voice. That's okay. I don't mind you talking about the plant growth formulas. Yes, they are kind of a secret formula, but it's okay. There's no issue with selling them.
Got you. So, as you remember, I've purchased from you before.
I believe so. It's a little bit harder to see down here, but maybe you look
I
familiar.
had a friend named Lena who you didn't quite care for.
And then you see her kind of her demeanor quickly change. Oh, you mean the half elf? Huh. Ugh. Yeah, I remember her.
There you go. Okay. So now that we're all caught up, I need some plant
Plant
growth for
mix. Yes.
I need something for plant growth with that is extra stubborn.
Extra potent.
For a plant that's really stubborn, that really needs to grow as big and powerful as it can.
Okay. You want to help grow one of the trees on your farm. Okay.
More like a keep that's made of stone. Something that's going to be able to, yeah.
You want to grow a stone. You see her
No.
kind of look at you kind of quizzical. You mean you'd like to, and she kind of leans over and holds some of the leaves in her hand. You mean you want your tree to grow? Is that right?
So I'll tell her, it's currently in a stone pot, and I need my plant to be strong enough to break that stone pot and grow out large enough so it can flourish.
Engel, I think we were told some multiplier. We need 3 of our current units of fertilizer, right?
Yeah, so the current one, and then I'll no one's looking in here, right?
No, but every kind of normal, even a light, not quite a whisper, but even a small kind of thing just kind of reverberates and bounces.
Well, no, but no one's physically looking inside.
No.
So I look over to Locke and I say, Locke, can you go ahead and pass me one of the growth mixtures we got from her last time?
Yeah, luckily I do have some in the bag of holding as well, which we did not leave at the door. So
I just need one for an example. All right. I point to it and I said, I need another growth mixture that is 4 times as strong as this one I purchased from you before for my really stubborn plant.
Yes, to grow a big tree, correct?
Yes, a very large tree.
Yes, and you see her take the bowl off the chest, and you see her very delicately try to walk past you. Excuse me? 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 You see her very delicately go over to the side and very gently put this bowl down on the ground. And you see her as soon as it makes contact with the ground, you see her pause for a second and her hand is kind of trembling. Whew. Okay. All right. So let's see. Plant fertilizer right there, mixture. She opens up and she's kind of looking through, and she pulls out 2 large-sized containers. And you see this thing is 1.5 times the size of the current bomb that you have in your hands. And she says, this is for trees that have, roots. They have thorns around it. It makes it really difficult for the tree to really blossom. And this one definitely takes care of those issues. How many of these trees do you need to grow?
How much is available?
Currently, we have these 2 mixtures, but I think given enough time, I can arrange for more.
Well, then, how much could you arrange for by tonight?
Whew, tonight. That's quite fast. I think I think you'd have to speak with the blacksmith. Speak with the blacksmith in order to. And she kind of like tries thinking for a second, and she just kind of like holds her large bomb up, and she kind of like points to it, and she says, I would possibly need more. And she kind of like taps it, and you hear like the king, king, king. I would need some more, which could be readily available. And on my end, I could create the mixtures, and we could come together in the end.
And how much do you think you could get together? How many do we need to get?
How many do you want? How many trees do you have?
I think altogether we'll have to take care of 4, I think. One with a lot of water, one in a very hot environment. Or sorry, no, 2 in a hot environment, I think, right?
Actually, even more, especially in the water, even more. There's like 6 each. There's like,
yeah.
I guess in the water we leave 1 open, so 5 in the water. Then in the heat we have. Well, we actually only have 1 that we know of, but there's definitely more.
Yeah.
Well, let's say about 10 for now.
By tonight.
Well, if that's
no,
possible,
not
that's
by
why
tonight.
I was asking how much you can get by tonight, and if that's not enough, then we'll say never mind about tonight. We'll come back then and then.
Yeah.
Well, how much would be possible by tonight?
Again, how much do you want?
10.
Oh, we'll need at least 10.
So 10.
Yeah.
So
possible by tonight?
These 2 plus 10, or would you need 8?
These 2 plus 8.
Okay. I would ask you to speak with the blacksmith on our matter, and I can take care of the mixture.
Have you dealt with the blacksmith in this regard before?
Yes.
So what do we need to ask for?
Let him know that I need. Let him know my name, and he'll take care of everything.
What is your name?
I see what you did there.
Engel.
I just said I see what you did there. I didn't say anything else. I just said I see what you did there.
My name is Miriam.
Right.
There you go. There's her name. So if you just let him know Miriam needs 8.
Of the big ones, soon.
I call them grade A tree growth serums.
Okay.
So let him know Miriam needs 8, and he'll collect his cut of the payment from me.
All right. We can do that.
Given that this is a rush order, given that so many different things, this would come to 15 gold.
Can do.
That's no problem. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll get started, and I will await, I guess, the collection from the blacksmith.
Right.
You want us to bring it down here, or will you be picking up the things you need for your mixture from him personally?
I believe if you could take care of that for me, I wouldn't want to leave the mixture unattended.
Gotcha. All right. Let's go see the blacksmith.
Okay. You see her go over to her chest, open it up, and begin like taking out other ingredients in order to make the concoction.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, can we go up right here? Is this
Yes,
the
you
actual
can.
ladder?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just go up right here.
Yeah.
I believe, if I've counted correctly, we might now be one street further than the blacksmith, but yeah, we can.
You guys will be like right next to the tavern.
Oh, that
Blink.
should be.
Oh, jeez. Wrong board. One more.
Oh,
That is...
oh, thought it was here.
what's that?
I thought it was up here. Yeah, I guess I was wrong.
Nope. Um... Bernie and Lord Brom. Cool. All right. You guys are now topside.
Do we see a sign for a blacksmith?
No, you do not. But having walked down the road, you saw, or at least heard, the sounds of a blacksmith. So you know the general area.
Down this road?
Yeah. When you guys were walking down there the first time. You have a general idea.
Guessing we heard it around here then.
Yeah.
Let's check here.
Okay. You hear the clink. Yeah, you hear the clanking sounds of a blacksmith as he's working away hard in creating his. Ah, that's right. Literally, everyone is gone. Okay. Blacksmith, have you any wool? Alright. You see the blacksmith working away. Right there. Clink, clink.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. What can I do you for?
We're here on behalf of Miss Miriam. She's asking for 8
As
of
soon
her.
as you say the word Miriam, he just stops clanking. Ah. What kind?
Grade A, 8 of them.
Okay.
You think
He walks over.
you think you can
What the heck?
finish that by tonight?
There's supposed to be a door here. What the heck? He goes over to his place. Just give me a second. He comes back. Well, I have 5 of them so far.
Do you think you can make the other 3 by tonight?
Ooh. 3, huh? Alright, yeah. He kind of looks up at the sun. That's possible. Yeah. Any time in particular?
Not really. I guess as soon as possible. Just let us know when we can come pick him up. How many hours do you think you need?
Usually it takes about an hour each, so I guess in 3 hours.
All right. We'll be back then.
Alright. And
you.
she's paying for it?
Yeah. She said that we
Yeah.
go through her.
Got it. Alright. He starts working. He clears out the sword he was working on and immediately starts going to work on that.
She's got a nice thing going here.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Yeah, I think we just wait now, right?
Yeah. Wait at the tavern if we want. Or...
Okay.
Yeah, because we kind of need that stuff if you want to even attempt to help out the water, or if you want to even attempt to help them out. Because I think we should probably get this before with the actual fight itself. Whoa, okay, everyone just disappeared. They were sitting there talking. I'm like, oh, never mind. There we go. Okay, but yeah, we'll have to for sure. What's it called? Get that stuff ready before we,
It doesn't
help them out.
Doesn't necessarily need to be before tomorrow, but sometime soon. Might as well be today.
I agree. So do you want to... We can fast forward. So as you spend the next 3 hours, you go through drinks and such, and Lord Brahm and Bernie both ask your thoughts on how things unfolded and continue to unfold with King William.
Hmm.
I mean, he hasn't made me a fan of himself, but
Yeah.
not like I don't know, hate him now. Just, I guess, not my kind of person.
Engel?
I'm trying to think of a more elegant way of putting it.
Oh, now we're gonna judge how eloquent it is, though.
Huh? What?
What do you mean? What?
Well, you've
What'd
made
you say?
promises now. Now we're gonna judge how eloquent it is.
Oh,
High expectations.
he just said more eloquent. He didn't. He didn't say. He didn't
So
say
you-
Shakespeare.
Yeah. I was gonna say, oh, hang on a second, hang on. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it look bad. Jeez. Nah, it's. Wait, so you were talking about the prince, right? Air Prince?
No, the King William, the
Sorry.
King of War.
No, I. Again, like, I've talked with him before. He was a nice guy. I don't see. Like, that's another thing I don't understand. So he was saying, like, oh, I'm not seeing the old friendly Aimless. I'm standing right there. I'm like, hi, I was here last time.
Well, he just means the people that he's known the longest, kind of thing. That's what I was trying to get to.
No, I mean that's kind of where I'm like. Remember when I was saying, hey, like maybe we should try to. We might want to change our names or something like that, or do something different because no one's gonna recognize us, and then they're gonna think that we're trying to like besmirch or try to take advantage of like the name and such. And it's like, no, we're not trying to take advantage of the name. But
I thought you guys were still thinking of a name.
You know about Theseus's ship?
Yes, I do.
Right.
Yeah.
So I mean, again, I don't mind still going by the Aimless. It's just that now we have to like say, oh yeah, or I was thinking, now here, this isn't a lie, okay?
Okay.
But
good way to start.
Well, no. What I'm saying is
I'm just teasing.
No, I know, but what we can say is that we are part of the Aimless. We're just, you could say that we're newer people of the Aimless, and that the other people have moved on to more managerial positions where they're confiding and helping out others in different ways, and so they're no longer doing the footwork or grunt work as they used to.
Yeah.
As we are expanding our we're not a guild. What will we consider as our company? I guess
we can
is a better
say
term.
We're part of the Aimless, and the group is kind of split up at the moment.
Well, I don't know. Don't use the word split up. I'm saying we shouldn't use the word split up. We should use the word like expanding, meaning that they still are aimless. They're just not with us at the moment.
Yeah, I guess we need a different word for it then. I didn't mean like split up as in break up the band. I mean split up as in split the party.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you use the term split up, I imagine much like the king will say, he'll take it as like, oh, they're no longer together, and so we should like they are, we should use a different term.
Yeah. Call yourselves directionless.
Directionless? No. I think
aimless, directionless.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kidding.
Wandering.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we shouldn't use split up. I think we should probably use like a different term for sure, because like that as we saw that tends to scare people. Like, wait, the Aimless are gone. It's like no.
Yeah.
Still here, but like I think we just say that we they are handling other aspects of the Aimless that we're not working on right now. Like, but giving them like the whole confidence of the Aimless is still there. Just the other people are doing other things that involve the Aimless and other places, and we're just dividing our resources and to achieve a goal, I guess. But in more eloquent. What's up?
To be fair though, like this, what our group is going through must be what a lot of adventuring groups deal with. I feel like it would be a common occurrence that adventuring parties have members join and members leave or die all the time.
Yeah.
True. But
we might just say we're the Aimless, and then if they ask, we're like, well, yeah, the group makeup has changed over time, but it's still us.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm like I said, like I don't know how if you want to preface it, I don't know how you want to say it. I'm just saying, don't use the term split up.
Right.
Yeah, just not that term.
We're going our separate ways. We're doing solo careers.
Yeah. Because that makes it seem like where the Aimless is no longer there. But it's like, no.
Yeah.
We're still here.
Yeah.
Just other people are doing different things in other places. No one has left, per se. Because like even like Lena technically would still be part of the Aimless.
Yes.
She's just
For Lena,
advanced.
that's
She's
true.
just
She has a room at her house even, but like Allround is gone for good.
well. I mean, he himself said he's focusing on the magic stuff and helping out. What's her name? You know,
Yeah,
being
Sacred
more
Alma.
hands on. Yeah, so he's helping her out, but he's still technically, and Engel's using air quotes, aimless, as
Mhm.
well as Yermagon, who has left to go ahead and help his town, but he is still technically aimless.
Mm.
You know, so
Yes,
I
I
mean,
guess.
I don't know. Like I said, like it's just again, I'm trying to get away from using the term broken up or split,
Yeah.
just so that way we don't have people freak out and like, oh my gosh.
I guess, yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Looking
if
at
you
the
could think of a
blacksmith
better
working.
term, that'd be great. Yeah, yeah, I'm still working. Clang.
Oh yeah. Let's get this
That's fine. It's
into a
it should be
bar.
loud, right?
They have such weird names for these things. There we go. Alright, so then as you guys spend the next 3 hours, a lot of rounds are ordered, and a lot of drinks are consumed. Yes?
I try not to drink as much as we did before. I don't want to literally get drunk, per se.
How many are you talking about?
Like, I'll go until I have a buzz, and then I'll stop.
Okay.
Can you get a buzz?
Assume I can.
Hmm.
Okay, roll a 1d6 then.
One.
You drink one more beer. So in the course of you having drank the beer in the sewers, you drinking earlier before seeing the king, you drinking after seeing the king, one more is where you called it quits. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Engel, 1d6, please. Unless you're going to drink everything.
I'll drink everything.
Okay. So,
I'm following Bernie's footsteps, so whatever Bernie's
Bernie.
doing.
Yeah, Bernie's the one who rolled the 6. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Lord Brom only drinks one as well, as he kind of like looks contemplative about what's happening. Bernie just slams a few back. Yep. I always like to have a big drink before going into battle. All right. As the remainder of the 3 hours expires, what do you guys want to do?
Let's just chill there, right? Pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah, because like I don't want to air like with Engel being, I want to say like tossed because he's a dwarf, but definitely putting some back. I don't think it'd be wise for him to be out in public.
Oh, so you don't want to go outside?
Was that what was that what we're doing, or?
I don't know. I was just saying
Yeah.
3 hours are up.
Oh, okay. So we have to go then. Okay, cool. Never mind. I thought you said during the 3 hours. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I might have then. Whoops. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then.
Gotta go settle the bill again.
No, lock, don't jump! Oh my god, one drink. Oh my god. That dude's a wild man. Lord Brom actually takes care of the bill this time.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got trapped behind it. Okay.
All right. It is now about 3 p.m.
Okay. Earlier than I would have thought.
What's that now?
Earlier than I would have thought.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, yeah, you guys... No, you guys ate in the sewers. Yeah, you guys ate lunch. Jesus, this guy's jumping everywhere. Okay.
You done?
Hello
All
again.
right, as you file in, the blacksmith, you see him finishing up the last one, and he puts it into the water. And that sweet sizzle. Then he comes back over. All right, 3 more, just like you wanted.
I think I'll carry them in my bag of holding, probably. So I'll open that up and we can load them in here.
All right, there you go.
Sweet.
All right, thank you. Good working with you or something.
Yes. You see him grab the things he was working on earlier, the sword, and keeps going.
Right.
That was a very easy transaction.
Yeah. Down here.
Is it this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah, that one.
jump over. All right, let's see. Yep. 1, 2. There's Bernie. There's Angle. All right.
What's in
You
these
guys
shops
now
here?
have. Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
You'd have to walk up to each one to see inside.
More books over here. That's
Hello.
Oh, hello.
We
Is
have the
your-
materials you asked for,
Perfect. Would you just toss them on the bed?
here you go.
and then
Yep, toss them all out.
All right, she counts 8. All right. It's better if you go outside.
Right.
fair enough.
Just to a safe distance. You see Bernie kind of like lean up against the wall. Hun,
What?
she kind of like walks over. Little dwarf.
Yeah.
Make sure you're not hang out with your friends.
Okay.
You hear her like lightly tapping certain things. You hear the sound of like what sounds like sand, and then you hear the sound of like metal being screwed into metal. And you hear each time that happens, you hear just like You don't hear anything except for those sounds, and then as soon as you hear the twisting into metal, and you hear like the next one again. You hear tapping, no breathing at all. You hear the sound of sand being poured. You hear the sound of metal being twisted into metal. Again, the process repeats until finally, okay, the plant growth formula is ready.
All right.
Okay.
Where's your friend?
Is it clear?
Yes.
Okay.
So we should give it just a couple minutes so it settles. But it should be okay. I added in the wick, and I made sure to tighten as possible. And, yes, just needs to settle up on the money.
How much was
Okay.
it?
15.
Okay.
That.
I can get it if you don't want to.
Oh, I already got it. Here you go.
I look to Locke and I say, "Hey, Locke, do you think we could possibly use her expertise at where we're staying at instead of her staying here?"
I was thinking that too. I don't know, Lord Brom, how would you feel about that?
Exactly.
Huh?
What
Is that a
exactly? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just heard
just
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what exactly?
Of her expertise at
Craft.
her
Perhaps
craft and
working
expertise.
in your
Do
city.
you...
If you're speaking right now, oh yeah, sorry.
Do you mean her abilities or the abilities to make trees grow?
Both.
Well,
Uh,
her abilities at making growth medium.
do we need her abilities in a location that doesn't have many trees?
Well, I think that's probably one of the reasons why we want her there, is because she can make more trees for us, and they will flourish.
What other trees do we need to build or to grow?
I mean, we'll have to look at the landscape, but I was talking about her services would be closer or better suited closer near us, and possibly in a place where she can work freely, as well as having her own space or more space for her to work instead of a confined place like this.
Okay. I see. I think we could arrange for her to stay somewhere, yet probably arrange a greenhouse away from the city to enjoy the fresh breeze of nature rather than risk possible plants from growing in the city.
Fair, fair. And then Engel will look to her and say, "We also."
Before you even say anything, she's like, kind of looking back and forth, like, what's going on? What's happening?
Oh, so Engel pretty much says like, if you want, you can come work, or you can come stay at our city, and or at least around our city, to where you don't have to stay in a how you say confined space like this and have room to work, as well as we, and I'll point to me and Locke also. Well, sorry, us, the Aimless, also mostly own the actual blacksmith there, so we can get you rates and materials that you can get at more premium prices. Obviously, for
Okay.
exchange for, premium prices on your goods too. But all in all, we can also provide you space as well, if
So
that is something you would like.
I would have somewhere to call my own,
Correct.
and I would still be able to collect for all of my services.
Correct.
Okay, and this would require a discount on mixed growth serums for you?
Yes and no. You don't have to give us much of a discount, because I'll be honest, your rates are already great anyway. But
Okay.
we can help you out in terms of getting you materials that you need, since we technically own the blacksmith.
Okay.
And this would be happening with the knowledge of the local government, so there might be less risk of trouble, provided you would still have to keep it on the down low, but
Well, less on the down low, because everyone there will be in the know, and no, you don't have to.
Okay.
well, maybe just as much on the down low, but you wouldn't have to be as worried about being found out.
Yes.
And where would I be staying?
Well-
That I cannot tell you, because as you heard from the mayor here, we'll have to find a spot for you.
Mayor?
Was it mayor or is it king?
Lord Brom.
Lord Brom, sorry, Lord. My bad.
It's okay.
That's one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure if a mayor or a lord is the same thing, because it's still a governing body, but at the same time,
Yeah.
you don't vote them in, but they still have the same powers as a mayor in terms of getting things done. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's up to the Lord here on where we can find a place for you, but we can find a place for you, and one that is secluded enough for you to practice your craft in peace. I look to the Lord, right? To where
I think if you're willing, she might be able to stay in the upstairs of your available shop.
Yeah, actually, yes, you're right. She can.
Oh,
Mhm.
We did plan on putting a workshop in there for, I believe, alchemy. Maybe you could actually use that as well for your work.
Does the upstairs have a window?
Yeah, it should.
You're sure of that?
I like the lock. It should, right? I think.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I actually don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. But I looked at her and said, if it doesn't have a window, we can make a window for you.
Okay. That's a good point. Okay. Because my main concern is mixing the growth serum in a confined, dark, dank environment. And you see her again, her hand is like still kind of shaking. It's very temperamental.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I said,
Mhm.
Sorry.
Having good ventilation definitely makes the process a lot easier.
Yeah, we can definitely work something out. If what we have for you doesn't have the proper ventilation, we can definitely go through the motions of making sure you get that proper ventilation.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. And you said you'd take care of the place, correct?
For the most part, if the place that we're talking about, yeah, it'll be pretty taken care of,
We
or
can
at least we'll like
definitely provide the workspace for living space. We have servants' quarters in our manor. There's definitely beds there if you want to use those. If you want your own place,
we can work something out with the Lord here, or see if we can find a place. Or
we'd have to look into
if you
it a
want
bit
to
more.
live on the outside of town, the Lord might be able to provide us with a spot we can.
He kind of looks at the both of you. Would there be a possibility to place a bed on the upstairs of the shop, or is that not a possibility?
We could. I mean, the space is going to be an alchemy workshop. I don't know if that's a nice place to live in.
So you guys would have seen the upstairs. It's actually kind of big.
Okay.
Yeah. Like when you guys, like when I gave you guys the tour, quote unquote, the tour, and I kind of just like painted the picture for you guys. There would be enough space for a bed and the alchemy workshop as well.
Right. Yeah.
So you wanna move that from the basement of the manor?
We have in the basement we have the leather workshop and the magic workshop, and then the
magic.
alchemy
Okay.
is above the store.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a problem like space wise. Like unless you wanted to have her not be in the shop.
I don't mind more if it's
That'd be up to her. Yeah.
I mean, looking at her conditions now, I think she's like happy for anything other than this. Yeah. So yeah, she said, yeah. I mean, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember you talking to Engel.
Yeah.
And you mentioned your friend Lena. Is she gonna be there?
No, she's not gonna be there.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay
has
then.
a room at our house. She might come back sometime, but currently she's out traveling on her own.
Yeah, she's busy.
So she might be there.
Some point in the future, not in the same building as you.
Not in the same building as you. No. Like I said, like she won't be there in your immediate area where you're gonna be at, but she will be in the same town sometimes. But that's again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I think, at least for the time being, that sounds like it could work.
Okay.
So logistics-wise, Lord Bram, I'm assuming you plan on returning before we go to the fight, or were you joining that?
Yes, I was planning to return in order to square everything away with the troops and then send them through.
And would that still
on our?
Would that still be today or tomorrow?
They should be arriving during the night tonight.
And your return, I mean, would be tomorrow then, or?
No, it'd be as soon as possible.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then.
Yeah.
You think you could take her along with you?
Do you mean Miriam?
Yeah.
Yes, I will take Miriam with me. Yes.
Oh, then. How much time do you need to get ready, Miriam?
She kind of just looks at the chest. Well, except for that, and she kind of kicks the bedding. That's pretty much it. Just this chest.
All right. Well, then you could accompany Lord Bram here.
I would be honored. He's very handsome.
Yeah, he sure is. Yeah.
Locks there. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see you around there again then.
And just to clarify, I would be also getting a living wage no matter what, correct?
Well, it depends. Either you can basically work your own store and just have your workshop in our house, and then your income would be based on your own sales, or if you want, you can become an employee of ours, and then we would sell your products at our store, and or maybe not openly at our store, but through us, and then yeah, you would just be paid a wage. Up to you, really.
Can we decide this once I arrive? I don't really know where I'm going.
Yeah, no, we can do that. We let you get settled first, and we'll work out the details then. That's fine.
Okay. Well, this is a very fortuitous meeting. And she kind of like goes over and she kind of like pinches Engel's cheeks, and then she pinches Locke's cheeks. Such sweet boys. Such very sweet boys. And you see her kind of like, but, handsome one, can you help me with this chest? And she kind of like walks, yes, ma'am. And he kind of just like is dumbfounded because he's being complimented, but at the same time, he's a GD lord. You see him kind of pick it up and take it with him. Where to? Well, actually, if we're going now, I can, Locke, is there a way to contact and then, have them arrange for one of the trees in front of Berumi?
Yes. There is. I'm also thinking, Engel, do we want to stop by Tordia for the night as well and come back here tomorrow? Or during the night, I guess, with those soldiers? Or do we want to stay here?
Yeah. I mean, because we need to also go ahead and go to the different planes too, right?
Well, tomorrow morning we said we'd pick them up. So
yeah,
we come back with
we
the
have
soldiers.
to. Oh, is there a place closer by here? Like is there a pedestal? Is there a teleport? Like, how can I put this? Because like, if we teleport them in, right, we'll have to have a spot for the water guys. Here, where's the map at? Because I want to make sure we have like a body of water that we can at least get the water plane guys to where we need to go. Because the air guys will just fly around, but because I was thinking about this before, and
yeah, well, we were planning on just doing it at the mountain.
There. Check campaign, Engel. Oh, it's upside down. What the heck?
Upside down maps are awesome.
I can put in mine with the X's where the portals are as well.
1 second, I'm turning it right side up.
With our known portals. Oh, now we have 3 of them. The one that says 6 on it in one more is where the mountain is. How exactly, Lord Bram, are you planning on getting your soldiers there? Are you planning to have them go through the tree?
Yes. Go through the tree and then meet you at the mountain.
He does at the mountain. And how many people are you sending? Because they will need transportation with the water folk and or air folk as well if they're coming with us.
Well, once they get to the bottom of the mountain, I guess they can just meet you at the cliff.
Yeah, but we're traveling north, and we asked for me and Engel, and I guess if we took Simon along, that would also be fine to be carried by the water people. But depending on how many people you're sending, I don't know. We might be at capacity. Do you think your tree druid also knows a tree further north?
I think maybe.
Because here, I can tell you directly, we plan on leaving tomorrow morning from the mountain and traveling north during the day, and then in the evening, presumably somewhere at the tip of Lamore, of the southern island of Lamore, I should say, we plan on resting for the night and then going over to Kivik the day after. So
the southern island of Lamore?
Yeah, the main one where Berumi and Dolvo and everything is on it.
Oh, I see. So
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So maybe your soldiers could also meet us during our rest there if they have a closer tree.
I can see if that's a possibility. How about? Well, how many of the fish people will be going?
I don't really have a number for either the fish.
Yeah, we don't really have a.
I think actually for the air people we did ask for a specific number, but I don't remember.
Well, no, he gave us a specific number. He didn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. We didn't ask. He gave us one, and we kind of had to either agree to it or not get anyone at all.
The thing with him is that his reward that he asked for is based on success in Kivik, so he's also interested in making sure he sends enough people that will be a success.
Yeah. Can we pause for like 2 minutes on YouTube?
Sure.
Yes.
Now.
I think. Oh,
fast.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. All right. So then you were saying.
Yeah.
Is that a DM question or concern, or was that Lord Brom?
With Lord Brom, and he asked how many. We don't really know how many water people there are going to be.
Yeah.
Do you think the water folk? I mean, you've met their king and stuff. Do you think that they would be willing to carry all of your people? That would be fine with them?
I think that would be okay. I think, as long as there's enough of them, I think it would be okay. And I don't think he's gonna skimp on the numbers. Much like the plane of air, I don't think they're gonna want to hold back.
Yeah. Well, then we can all meet at the mountain tomorrow morning.
Because who all needs to ride on their backs?
Well, anyone who isn't fast enough on their own. The wind people, I asked them, and I asked the king specifically, and he's kind of full into himself, so it's no surprise that he even kind of talked down about the water people. But they at least assure me that they're fast enough to either match or outpace the water folk, so they don't need to get carried. But any humans will.
Or teleported.
Okay. But who specifically will be riding on their backs?
Well.
So it's going to be Engel, Locke, and who else?
Any of your people that you send. Oh, probably Bernie too.
Oh, Bernie's going?
I don't know. Are you Bernie?
Bernie kind of looks and kind of tilts his head. I don't know how strong these bones would last.
You don't have to go, Bernie. It's okay. Although, hang on, wait, Bernie. I think you're gonna go with me to the fire plane to retrieve the
yes
item that we need to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah,
Okay.
So then we will all be going together. That's still also up there.
yeah. But the ability for me to fight might not be so strong.
That's all right. I guess you'll stay back then until we actually enter. I mean, do you want to be equipped with proper equipment to fight?
Definitely protective equipment.
Well, then let's go back to Tordia with Lord Brahm, anyways, and speak to our blacksmith there and see what we can get you.
Okay.
And then we can also take our wyverns with us.
Well,
Might be useful.
my biggest concern is, depending on the number, the more people trying to go in through the tree in those 10 seconds that'll be open will be a little bit more difficult.
That is true.
We want to make sure we get as many through the tree.
Should stay here after all. Maybe we'll.
If you want, you can pass along the message with me or pass it on now to your blacksmith, and then I can hand over the armor and weapons needed for Bernie with the soldiers.
Yeah,
Okay.
that seems good. And also maybe our wyverns. Is Simon coming along? Are you planning on sending him on that expedition?
He is definitely going.
Then perhaps he could take our wyverns since he's already acquainted with his own. He might be
Okay.
able to handle ours.
All right, that works. Is there any way to send the proper messages now?
I can just send a message. I only have, I think, one left in me, so I can send one to your portal guy in order to arrange opening the portal to send you back now, but you'd have to talk to the blacksmith in our stead.
Okay. Give me... this is for Discord. Give me the exact details that you want Lord Brahm to pass to the blacksmith.
Thanks.
So anything about size, height, the materials, the armor, the everything.
Well,
Be as specific as possible, and I will... Yep.
Bernie, what would you like? Chainmail, plate armor, leather armor? What are we talking about?
Plate armor would be good.
Okay. And your size? I don't know how armor size works.
He kind of puffs up his chest. Stout. And he kind of looks around. Well, actually, and he just gives you the exact measurements.
Doubt.
I'll just write measurements X and Y, whatever he just told me, basically.
Yeah.
Do you want the weapon as well?
I wouldn't mind an axe.
Two-handed, battle axe, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Anything else? Shield? No, you said two-handed axe. So
No,
not.
two-handed axe. I think that's it. That's good enough. Plate armor and a two-handed axe.
Okay, and then for Simon, bring our wyverns. That's about it, right? Should we ask him to also bring food for them? Or should probably have stuff here.
He'll take care of that.
Okay.
There's I'll also pass on word to the keeper of the house in order to set up Miss Miriam here.
Yes, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Look it up.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, right?
Yes.
What, the blacksmith?
No,
No,
the
our-
keeper of the house.
Oh yeah, Sebastian. Yeah.
Yeah.
About it, right?
Then, starting next session, that will be the first business roll you guys make. So
Okay.
it'll be coming from Sebastian directly, and it'll be telling you about how well the business is doing.
Okay.
Okay. So he'll pass on a note for Lord Brom to give to the soldiers.
So do we want to end the session here?
Is there anything else to cover?
I think that's it.
For him sending back? No, the next thing we would have to do is actually send back Lord Bram, like agree on a
Yeah,
tree and send
proper.
it through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Send
that
him
can
back.
be. I mean, he can make his own way.
Okay.
Yeah, he's all right.
Then should I just cross off the spell from my spell list and for messaging his guy, I mean, and then say we send him on his way?
Yes. Yeah. So just put. You don't actually even need to type it into the chat. Just it'll be like, oh, in 1 hour, please send Lord Brom, blah blah blah, and then you guys would obviously go with him so you can get the reply, and then yeah. So it's just like all taken care of. So then we can just have you guys start next session outside Berumi, or having come back from dropping Lord Brum off.
Okay.
Yeah. So where do you guys want to end up after having dropped off Lord Brum?
Well, Engel, do we plan on sleeping in the city for the night or camping at the mountain?
Engel? Engel, can you hear me? If we can't hear you,
let's just camp at
Engel,
the mountain, I guess.
you can push the enter button. And
No,
then type
sorry
some-
about that. The push to talk button wasn't working for me. That's weird.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. No. Well, here I was looking at that. So you said you want to do it at the Black Mountain, right?
That's where we're meeting everyone, yeah. And we can either spend the
Yeah.
night until then here in town in an inn, or we can go there and camp out at the mountain.
I guess we can. Although I was gonna ask, did you want to try the door again? Because I think never mind, no, because you don't have any more messages, right?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, we can't message what's her face. Okay.
Well, I could have one more if I upcast it. I don't have any more 3rd level spell slots. I do have one 4th level left.
I mean, because yeah, I was gonna say if we were to go back to the camp out on the mountain, I was gonna say, did you want to go ahead and ask her if we can talk to the people at the school or figure out a way of getting in, or see if she knows?
I think the best
sure.
way of getting to that school would be the people from the other school.
Okay.
Would have
Is
been
there anybody
my
from the other
guess.
school we can talk to, or probably not?
Not yet, but they'll be at the fight as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can camp out. That's fine.
All right, then I guess we'll start the next session at the Black Mountain.
Okay, so you're camping at the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. Base or at the top?
I guess we could do it up top. We can go ahead and just go in that cavern that we had over there with
That's true.
that the wyvern was in, right?
Okay.
Pretty good spot to be, yeah.
And we have that red circle thing that's still around us for, just in case
Yeah.
anyone tries to come at us. Or
Wolves
someone gets
will
tries to
be-
attack us.
Yeah. All right.
So then let's just say for all intents and purposes that once you guys got to the tree at the bottom of the mountain,
Yeah.
then you contacted the druid. The druid opened up the thing. They went through happily ever after, and you guys went up to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So
then-
let's do a quick recap for what you guys want to do next time. So you guys have that.
Plan for next time is
Camp.
after the long rest. Yeah, after the long rest there, we go to the plane of air, pick up those people, go to the plane of water, pick up those people. The soldiers should show up on their own through the tree sometime around then. And then we'll start trekking north to then rest at the tip of the southern part of Amor, cross over the water to the northern part where Kivik is, and then fight there basically the day after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does the wizarding school know when to pop over?
No, I was planning on contacting them tomorrow because they are gonna arrive right where the fight is, so they just need to be there the day after tomorrow.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. So then let's end this session here.
Yeah.
And bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.